Hello, happy Sunday, everyone. Oh gosh, why do things look like that? And why am I still getting messages? Grrr. Mute. There we go. Okay, so happy Sunday. Hello. Hi, Cry. See here, I'm gonna do something really quick, and I'm going to hope that it doesn't destroy a lot of things. Wait a second. There we go. Okay, think we're okay on some things. Let me get some things back there. Happy Sunday, everyone, and welcome to... Oh wait, I was supposed to have some things muted over here. Okay. Welcome to the Christmas cookie baking stream. Thank gosh I'm live. Yeah, I'm happy to be live. Hi Cal. Hi Cry. Hi Haley. Hi Mithra. I saw Goldie earlier, but Goldie is doing the gaming, so yeah, that sounds much better. Yes, I'm still trying to figure out a few things. See, I think we want at least a little bit of music though, so let's get that in there. Sunday deserves to have its own celebration for real, right? Okay, so today's the day. Today's the day. Please hello from me. Hello, Marquisa. Welcome in. So today's the day where we are going to be making some Christmas cookies. And you may be thinking, well, what's the big deal about cookies? And well, it's Christmas time, it's holiday time, and I'm still trying to fix things over on the YouTube end. So apologies for technical difficulties. I am president of the Technical Difficulties Club. So there we go. There we go. So we have a bunch of cookies today, like bunch of bi-weekly scheduled Sunday cooking stream. Yes, so we have a lot of recipes today. Lots of recipes. Will your cakes be beautiful? Oh, I'm not making cakes today. And also we do have the YouTube going as well as Twitch today. And part of that, hold on, I have recipes here, and some recipes need to be removed and then placed in because recipes are getting reformatted and all that jazz. But today we are making peanut butter blossoms, chocolate chip cookies, snickerdoodles, molasses cookies, and oh, I feel like I'm missing something there. Hold on. Chocolate chip, peanut butter, snickerdoodle. That's chocolate chip number 2. A thumbprint. There we go. So all of these are kind of standard cookies, except for the thumbprint. I feel like thumbprint is a lot more holiday. Hi, Dylan Cheto. Hi, Argo. And welcome to everyone who has done the check-in redeem on Twitch. And also, Haley, congratulations on getting first. You want all the cookies? Now, I will say, one thing I forgot to do today is I forgot to actually buy like super fancy containers for all of these cookies, because I know Michael's has a sale on cookie containers right now. So I completely forgot to get that. But oh well. Let's hear. I hope there will be more viewers. Well, Marquis, so we got some awesome people over on Twitch, and we got you over here on YouTube. And at the end of the day, as long as whoever is here is having a good time, that's all that matters. And I'm not gonna... Numbers matter to some people, but what matters to me is the people who are having here are having fun. So we have bunches of cookies, but before we get into the cookies, I want to show you all something, and it's the reason why stream was late today. So some of you may know that today I took a pasta making class. So there is a restaurant around where I live that also does classes, some cooking classes. And today there was a class for filled pasta. So in the freezer, I should have all that pasta now flat frozen, as it's called, and I'm going to show you all the fun little shapes that were made before I go put them in a bag Or maybe I could put them, no, I'll put them in a bag and then they'll go back into the freezer. But they need to be flat frozen before you can bag them. So, yes. Show us the tortellini. Oh man, if only Jay were here, he would love all this pasta. So I'm going to be right back and I'm going to get the pasta. I took a tart making class a couple months ago. How was that, Cry? Do you still use those skills? Have you made a tart since? So here they are. So it was a class on making all different types of, I don't know why I'm doing this one. I'm going to do a bag because she said a bag. And I guess I could put it in a plastic container, but a bag, it'll be a bit more airtight. Not really, but I really like it, as long as you walked away with some knowledge. So, here are the bunches of shapes we made. Welcome in, clown. Well, they make pizza? Well, I'm not making pizza today. I'll have to make pizza sometime because I do have pizza flour that I need to use up. But right now, I have pasta. I don't really bake because I'm the only one in my family who eats pastries. Well, here's the thing, if you like making the stuff and you also don't mind spending the money to get the ingredients to make stuff, you could do what I'm doing. And I want to bake stuff. I also want some cookies, but I don't want batches of cookies. So, what I'm going to do is when all the cookies are done today, I'm going to go over to the local emergency rooms. There are multiple health systems where I live. So, there are some emergency rooms close by, and I'm going to give the night shift staff some cookies. I'm going to see if there's like some ambulances parked, and if so, give some cookies to the ambulance people, to maybe some of the nurses in the emergency department. So that's what I'm doing. And it's partially because I want to make all these cookies. Like, I legit want to make all these, but I'm not eating all these cookies. Pineapple pizza or no pizza? If you're asking if pineapple belongs on a pizza, I say that is completely up to you. Will I personally eat it? No, I don't really want sweet stuff on my pizza, but that's just my pizza, and I'm not going to dictate what you put on your pizza. Mark, I'm not going to be giving you moderator on YouTube. That's not how you ask to be someone's mod. Okay, so I don't remember a lot of the names of these pieces of pasta, but we are going to go through each one just a little bit, and I'll give a little bit of, I don't know, reasoning behind each one, or other chefs or stories and such. So I forget what this. Wait. Oh, I don't have the recipe on me, but this one's like agnolio del plia. So I don't know what that translates to, but you got this. It takes a lot of filling, so this is currently one of my favorites. And it has these little pockets here so that when you make a sauce, the sauce kind of gets trapped in there and it's delicious. Let's see here. Over here, these start out as a mezzaluna, but then you like fold them and then you make a little boopity boop on top. So a little boop on top. And I forget what these are called, but it translates to little house. And then we have this one. It starts with cap, but I forget if it's like capella, capitella. I don't really remember. But these are the ones that one are the ones that look the most impressive. Identify! Welcome back. Good to see you. Happy early Christmas. Oh, thank you, Rando. Thank you so much. That's sweet. When I'm not deployed, I've ended my military career. Okay. In the weekend, I often go to the hospital to be a clown for sick children. Oh my gosh. Clown, that's so sweet. Gosh, I love that. And I love that here we have people with very big hearts. Yeah, we got the impressive looking cap ones, and I can't spend too much time on here, otherwise they start thawing, and we can't have that. And then here, if only Jay were here, he'd be so happy. But here's tortellini, actual tortellini from scratch. Tortellini from scratch. This is really interesting because the way you make this is it literally just like goes on your finger and then you seal it shut. And then this one, someone mentioned it. I think Cry mentioned it. These are supposed to look like candy. I think they're called like Carmelas or something, but also can hold a lot of filling. That's a cute ring. Oh yeah, this is A plus ring. Do I want to know what you scratched to make it, Haley? the the hat formed one looked delicious. I mean, they all have the same filling, but yeah, this one is the one that just looks really impressive. So we will actually maybe once a month, maybe, I will be making these on stream. I actually have to. Well, I want to get some of the cutters that we used for this in class, so I'll get that. That way we can actually make something together. But yeah, I think the candy one looks super duper impressive. I think it's really cute. It has the cute folds and all that. So she really taught the methods on how to make it look really, really nice. Although one of them, I don't know, it's hard to see on here because camera fidelity isn't the best, but one of them did explode a little bit. So, yeah. I just want to put them all on my fingers like Bugles chips. Then I have witch's claws. Oh, you could do that almost. There you go. Just eh. But it relaxed a bit and closed it, so you'd need to make the hole a lot bigger. It does look like an old people's candy. So the restaurant owner, what she says that she likes to do is have a few piping bags of different fillings, and because of how this is, you can't really see the filling on the inside because the filling is white. But what she'll do is maybe get a dark filling and then a red filling and then a green filling and then kind of make stripes. So do thin stripes of filling, then you do all the wrapping and the pinching and such, and then it actually looks like a candy. And I do want to try that someday. So this is not going to be the last time I take a class at that restaurant because it was so much fun. And I had a very lovely conversation with the owner. If only I could remember her name. I'm actually kind of bad with names. And it was a lot of go, 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 go. I may need an explanation on what all this is. Goldie, this is the reason why I was late today. I was learning how to make pasta. Also, because they use very specific flour for all of their pasta, she told me that I could just go to the restaurant and ask for a bag of flour. And of course I have to pay, but she'll just give me a bag of the flour they use to make their pasta. Tortellini doll? Yeah, tortellini. That's what these are. This is actually tortellini. It looks very different from the stuff at the store, doesn't it? But this is proper tortellini. So when you have pasta like this, so flat freezing is freezing it so that it's all like this, not touching each other. They're all separate. But now I have to work fast. But I'm going to grab a bag, a freezer bag, put all of these in there, and then put it back in the freezer. Because again, we don't want these to thaw. There's a lot of moisture in this dough. So, time to put them back. Jay would be so proud. I know. I kind of want to just do a straight collab. Who here wants me to actually bring Jay on stream for a tortellini stream? I'll ask him to come up with a sauce recipe, and then I'll actually make the tortellini. Why does it look like a shell? Wait, which one looks like a shell? The tortellini? I don't know. There's something that this is actually supposed to look like, but I can't tell the story on stream. It's not stream appropriate. Oh my gosh, it's a soggy? Wait, where? Hey Soggy. There you go. So, one more time, here's a look. Actually, I think that Miss Soggy, I think this would be the pasta shape most appropriate for you, since it looks like candy. Yes, Jay Sizzle the Great. He always makes himself known by by coming into stream and saying tortellini or photosynthesis. I'm eyeing that one too. I will make these on stream one day, and if you can't catch it for some reason, like I will send you instructions or something because they're hecking cute and they look much more impressive than it is. Like this is not that hard, but they are so adorable. Okay, freezer bag time. Do I have a marker? I do have a marker. Jay does the same thing in other streamer chats too. Yes, he does. It's very funny. Yes, Jay does have a Twitch channel. I think it's literally. Oh wait, it's J Sizzle TG. Let's see here. Today is 12, 21, 25. Fresh, filled pasta. 3 cheese. There we go. I hope I remember that says 3 cheese and not. What does 3 channel mean? Hold on. Maybe if we shout out Jay, he'll show up. Anyone want to shout him out? Oh, Mark, is the music too quiet? I didn't want the music to compete with my voice. Oh, already on it? Look at Haley being an awesome mod. Woo! This is why you all are going to get pet emojis eventually. There we go. And once again, as a reminder, we are cooling it just a little bit on ASMR cooking. And I've kind of figured it out on how to balance ASMR and talking, but it requires some equipment that I will acquire at some point. So, just in case there's any confusion there. You all are going to get them. Okay, yes, true, Haley. Yes, very true. But I mean, I get final say if they get uploaded. Okay, cool. Now we'll be able to start making the cookies. And what's baking cookies without a KitchenAid mixer? Oh, yeah, we're also going to do a pet doll emote. Look, if we're going to bully Goldie, we might as well bully everyone. Oh, was that a drop? No, it was an aluminum water bottle tipping over. Have you ever heard about CRK, Cookie Run Kingdom? I have heard of it. Is it actually fun? What is that game actually about? I'm very bullyable. Here's the thing, clown. When like Goldie became a mod way back when, and I think it's been like over a year since Goldie and Haley became mods. I feel like it's been well over a year at this point. I don't think there was much bullying then. I'm not entirely sure how it got to this point, but I'm trying to make it equal. It has not been a year, 1 year, two-ish for me. You two became mods at the same time though. It's about how to say it. Okay. Okay, identity, you let me know. Okay, I'm going to look in here and I'm going to see how many of these need to be, if any of these need to be chilled for a long time. Pretty much all of them, I think, need to be chilled, but I want to make sure that I do these in a proper order. Because what's probably going to happen is we're going to make a batch and then put it in the fridge, and then make another batch. And then by the time we put that in the fridge, the first batch should be ready for baking. Let's see here. Mobile RPG where you build a kingdom for anthropomorphic cookies, gather heroes, and fight darkness, all while uncovering the lore of ancient cookie fighters. So is there actual combat? Like, are there combat mechanics in Cookie Run Kingdom? Oh, Goldie was a mod before you? Oh, okay. Oh, at the same time as Josh and Velis. Oh, okay. Got it. Hi, Taj. I like how everyone's getting pet emotes. It's so fun. Oh, turn-based combat. Okay, that might actually pull me in. Mod me around the 28th of August. Okay, cool. Welcome back, Mark. Okay, so let's see here. Large mixing bowl, add yolk, vanilla, salt. Test the dough. Place dough ball on parchment sheet. Okay. There we go. Freeze for 30 or refrigerate for an hour. So that is for an hour. Let's see here. Mix and slow, cover and chill for an hour. Mix to combine. Okay. Small bowl, mix sugar and cinnamon together. Roll the dough, place doughs on cookie to... Okay, so this one doesn't need chilling. We need to do all the ones that need chilling first. Let's see here. Scooped it into 1-inch balls. Okay, peanut butter blossoms do not need to be chilled either. What about the chocolate chip cookies? Gradually add flour mixture, beat until just combined. Scoop doughs in the ball. If desired, chill dough balls for 1 hour. Okay, so I think we will chill the chocolate chip cookies because we want these to be decently good. Okay, I'm also going to get water because it's been a long day and I'm realizing I am very thirsty. So I will be back very soon with water, and y'all should hydrate too because hydrating's good for you. Hydrate or dihydrate? Preach. Also, I have this here straw. You may notice it is not a straight straw. This is what happens when you put non-dishwasher stay safe stuff in the dishwasher, but it's still usable. I think it's still safe, so. uh. Okay. Yes, I'll probably do. I don't know. We might have round two of mod applications. There might be some changes coming in 2026, so stay tuned. Me, it's very sad. No more stream elements, so no more chat stats. Wait, stream elements should still be connected. Does Is it not connected? Is the bot not connected? It should be. The stream element chatbot says it's connected. You need more mods? I mean, right now it's kind of just Goldie and Haley, so I at least want to give people the opportunity if they would like. So, it ain't in chat. Is weird. I know. Just for lulz. Just for lulz, I should make Lyric a mod. Okay, which ones am I doing first? You need some mods on YouTube? I do need mods on YouTube. Okay, so peanut butter and snickerdoodles are last. Hi, Mark. Okay, so we will start with. If I could remember to bring up all my ingredients from the bottom rack, that would be pretty swell. So wait, I said molasses, thumbprint, and chocolate chip are all being cold cookies. Okay, so I am going to go to the BRB screen really quick, and I'm just going to grab the molasses because we will do the molasses cookies first. So I will be right back. Ooh. That was not the one I wanted to press. Hey, Jackson. Good to see you. Bye, Mark. What's up, Identify? I see that you were going on about Cookie Kingdom. I did not catch most of that, but I will at least check out some videos. I've seen some streamers do some players, or I've seen some streamers play it, so I think I'll check it out that way. I don't have much time to play games, which honestly, it's a miracle that we're going to be playing Hollow Knight next week. What? But yeah. We need a doll wave? Sure. I can commission Synapse again. Okay. Doll wave emote. And let's make it animated. We could use some animated ones. Animated. Okay. I mean, why do we need, a wave when we got finger guns? Too much should be more than plenty given they're regularly there for streams. That's fair. I don't want to discount everything Goldie and Haley has done. Like I said, it's about giving opportunity for those who would want it. If no one wants it, that's fine. What kind of cookies are you making today? Well, we are about to make some molasses cookies. And then. Actually, no. I think we'll do thumbprint, then molasses, then chocolate chip. Because I'm thinking, because there is going to be some cross contamination across things. The only one where I'll like really be a little more thorough is the peanut butter ones are going to be the last ones. That way peanuts don't touch anything else. So that's it. Cal, if you don't have to. You don't have to, Cal. You don't have to. It's fine. Okay. So, yes, so we're going to start with thumbprint cookies. Yes, we'll start with thumbprint. We now have the order. Okay, Goldie's an exception. Goldie was absolutely pressured into being a mod. Okay, let's see here. We are going to need butter. And then sugar, eggs, vanilla, salt, flour. Let's see here. Milk, maybe. The milk is the maybe. Oh, hey, I identify. Which channel are you going to be on so I know which one to identify you by? Butter. Bringing cookies to hospital staff is such a nice thing to do, especially around this time of year where a lot of people get hurt when setting up decor. Or if it snows, and then people are having cardiac arrest because they're shoveling snow and their heart can't handle it. There's a lot of things that happen around the holidays. I also think statistically people die more in December. I think that just happens more often. Reading from ancient scripts that other cooks wouldn't understand, conjuring something so devious and delicious that it puts the knights in the chokehold. What? Identify channel 1 because this channel have been for dragon paper content, but since I don't have materials, I use the second one. Okay, well, you use whichever channel you feel most comfortable in. Identify. Yes, December is cold and dark. Ah! Gosh dang it. Hey, Zen! Okay, I need to put this up here so I can put the spatula on. Also, let's get the camera over here. Hey, Zen! Merry Kuri! Zen! Merry Christmas! Yes, this is the last stream before Christmas. And as a reminder, while we are streaming, obviously today and next week, the 2 weeks after that, that is my holiday break. So, next week is the last you're going to get a doll for a while. But Zen, it is so good to see you. Oh gosh. Whoops. It's like, just let me put the camera right over the microphone. Last stream, no more food till 2026. Yes, this is the last cooking stream of 2025. Okay, hope you have a wonderful rest of the year. Thank you. I'm finally done with one project at work that has been giving me the biggest headache. So, hopefully we are good now. So, what I'm going to do first, especially for the thumbprint cookies, is let us go get a scale. Because one thing that I'm going to be a lot better about doing is measuring out food. Cinderella Gray has inspired me for a really huge recipe, one huge ass onigiri. You know what, Zen? 2026? Oh gosh, hello. It's small doll time. 2026, how about we do a Zen doll collab? You want to make it happen? If you don't actually want to, you could just tell me later in DMs. It's fine. But we can make something together. Okay. In Mexico, we have a celebration named Dia de Cos Reyes Magos Mere. Okay, what is that celebration? Identify. Nah, say it right here. Don't be a coward. Okay, Zen, in 2026, would you like to do a collab cooking stream together? We'll make a huge ass onigiri together. Okay, cool. Okay, I need to grab the butter, the eggs, the salt, butter, egg. No, I have salt. Butter, eggs, and scale. Okay, I'll be back. Doll said automod word. Ass. 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 We make a card for the Reyes, and whatever you ask for, they send it. They send for it the next day. Oh, that's cute. Zen, you're being naughty. Hey, TC. Oh, wait a second. Is that where? Oh gosh. That would be where you come into the stream. Hi. Okay, so in a large mixing bowl, there we go, just give that a good slap right there. With paddle attachment, boom. Okay, we're gonna beat sugar and butter, aka this is called creaming the butter. The butter. So this is 1 cup. If I remember correctly, 2 sticks equals 1 cup. Okay. So that's 1 stick of butter. 1 stick of butter on my table doll. 1 stick of butter it goes. 99 sticks of butter in the stand. I don't know. That was a bad song. Okay, so we got that. And butter. No, that's not butter. That's not butter. We're all having a barbecue at TC's. Oh, that would be so awesome. That would probably be the best barbecue ever. And oh my gosh, the sugar's getting everywhere. Ah. Also, I just want to take this moment and completely compliment TC on how awesome the D&D cookbook recipes are coming along. Like, not only do they look delicious, but I don't want to discount all of the other pictures you've been taking, but these in particular that you've been taking the pictures, like they look really, really good. Like I am thoroughly impressed. So like round of applause. Good job, TC. It was like wow. Just wow. Nice YouTube name, Goldie. Nice YouTube name. But yeah, we give the pets to the TC, because TC does good. TC does good foods, does good pictures. I've been eating too much hot pot lately. Blasphemy. That is a blasphemous statement, Zen. How could you say that? How could you say something so hurtful and so untrue? I thought we were cool. I thought we were cool. I'm ready to put him down. Hey, Butter. Oh gosh, there's the Dollzilla redeem. Oh boy, there we go. Okay, now we big doll. Okay. So how much sugar do we need? We need 150 grams. There we go. Hey Haley, I'm measuring. Okay, 150 grams. Now, some of you may think, oh man, measuring stuff out of a container, so bad, especially when you have something like this that's already super big. The secret is to put the thing you're taking it out of onto a scale and then measuring the negatives of that. So this is supposed to be 150 grams of sugar. So I'm looking for negative 150 on this display. Not eyeballing it? No, because this is for actual important people. Oh, that's 164. 151. 150. There we go. Wait a minute, that sounds like math. No. The scale does it all for you. Try not to mess anything up, doll. I'm trying. I threw that a lot harder than I meant to. Identify, how did you eat the freezer? Okay, beat butter and sugar on medium until creamy. Don't forget to drop a massive clump of sugar. Oh, goodness gracious. While that goes, I'm going to get an actual spatula. So that way I can start to scrape things properly. Doll question, dim sum or hot pot? Don't matter, I'm eating both. I mean, yeah, that's the proper answer. I was like, how could you make me choose? Again, I thought we were cool, Zen. I thought we were cool. I thought we were friends. If you held a gun to my head, though, I would choose dim sum. Hey, Lyric. Hey, Lyric, do you want to be a mod? Sure. I was just thinking, since we have like the Lyric versus Goldie war. No, I would trust Lyric. Oh boy, we back to chef. Okay, but we're still Dollzilla but chef, so you just get the head. There you go. Dim sum? I'd love some buttons. And why am I crying? Oh. There it goes. There it goes. I would as well, but this is still bullying. Oh gosh. Also, Lyric, thank you so much for the resub. Okay, I got the butter. The butter started like pooling on the paddle, so I pushed that off and back in there. So let's okay. I'll just let that go for another few seconds while I take care of something really quick. Okay. Yo! Flory, thank you so much for the resub! 10 month streak, let's go! I keep hearing buh and keep upping up like, huh? Me? I know. This is like the one stream where your attention is going to be pulled in a million different directions, Butter. I can't stand the floating hands. What do you mean, Jackson? This has been the staple since since a while. Okay. Whoop. Actually, 6 of the stream is exactly what I needed. Oh, okay. Let's be super nice to Lyric today. Let's see here. Do-do-do. Yep, they are nice and creamy now. If I had white gloves, we could totally make the whole like Smash Bros. What's that? What are the hands called in that? He got a big head with little hands. I'm starting to think this plan wasn't thought out too well. Oh, Master Hand and Crazy Hand. Ah, got it. Okay. Add egg yolks, vanilla, and salt and beat until well combined. Okay. So we need how many egg yolks? 2 egg yolks. Okay. Unfortunately, unlike the fancy restaurant that I went to today, who can actually locally source their eggs, and I am so jelly. I probably live not too far away from the farm that they get their eggs from, too. But that farm only deals with businesses, so I can't. Oh, wait, hype train. Wait, we got a hype train going? Yo! Choo choo! Choo choo! I bet this looks super awkward with the hands and the big head. Welcome back, Identify. I'm here to take a cookie and take a cookie. Die, the cookies aren't even ready yet. We just have the butter. Oh, shoot. I almost did that too harshly. Oh, I hope that egg yolk's still intact. Okay, let me, Also, hi, Dai. If anyone is not familiar, Dai is a magical boy VTuber who is also a chef tuber in his own right. Okay, come on, come on, come on, Egg White. You can let go. There we go. We're just gonna gonna do that very gingerly because we don't need that breaking. Nom butter. Just a head with hands. It happens sometimes. That's what happens when I give you guys power. I'm just sitting halfway through my move, just a bit longer. Oh, I won't ask when your flight is, but at least is your flight this year or is it next year? It's on the 4th? Oh, awesome. I hope you have just like the most wonderful time. I know you will. I know you will. That's not even a question. Let's see your egg yolks, vanilla, and salt. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands really quick and then we'll add this to the butter mixture. Goldie, you don't need more power. But Vanilla is a cat girl? Wait, that's not the name of your other OC. Or are you talking about someone else? Not unlimited? I can't ban lyric with consequences yet. No, you can't ban lyric. That's not allowed. Okay, Flory. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. Have a good rest. Hey, Rigby. Stream has been very good so far, even though I forget, we're an hour in and all we've done is cream the butter. Doll, I'm going to the Asian supermarket. Do you want anything? Oh, could you get me some enoki? I would like some enoki mushrooms, some good tofu, some Maggi seasoning. I think I also need sweet soy sauce. No, I'm still good on rice. What else? What else? What else? What else do I need? I some soup base would be nice. If you can grab some nabe soup base. I think I'm actually running low on mirin though. Let's see here. What did I need? Oh right, I need to measure the vanilla. Yes, I'm actually measuring things today. Remember that, doll. You are actually measuring things today. You care about these people. Okay, okay. This is a teaspoon, right? Yes, it's a teaspoon. So, vanilla extract. I'm going to be making a cheese bread. Ooh. And two types of cookies I need to decide on for a Christmas party. Probs ginger snaps and brown butter slash brown sugar chocolate chip. Oh, yes. That's going to be a big hit, Di. That sounds awesome. And I'm sure you already have your recipes figured out too. Okay, so egg yolks, vanilla, and salt. Jay, we were talking about you earlier. Hey, Jay. I went to a pasta making class today. And you'll never guess what I made, except you'll probably guess what I made. I did make tortellini. I did. So, I need to DM you later, Jay. I need to DM you later, but yes, I actually made tortellini. You just got your pasta machine? That is so hype. 2 cups vanilla extract. Ah. Yes, that is a one sentence horror story. Oh, that reminds me. There was, oh gosh. I think someone was making, yeah, I think that's from that same story. So the 2 cups of vanilla extract. I think that originates from a Reddit story about how this guy was saying that his wife needed to make, I think they were bourbon balls. So, what it is, it's supposed to be like a creamy center that has like bourbon in it, covered in chocolate and other stuff. And you give that to people. So, it does have bourbon in it. Fun fact, a coworker did also just give me bourbon balls so I can get drunk off of chocolate if I need to. Maybe we'll do that next week. So, this dude's wife was making bourbon balls and she didn't have any bourbon on her. I think she read somewhere that you can substitute bourbon with vanilla extract. Problem is, she didn't account for how concentrated vanilla extract is and just did a 1-to-1 ratio. And what did the recipe say? 2 cups of bourbon. So I think that's the origination of 2 cups vanilla extract. I'm literally cooking later. I got a deal on lobster tails. Oh, wait, $6 each. Wait, that's not the normal price for lobster tails. Right, I live where things are dirt cheap. Anywho, Jay, that sounds awesome. But anywho, prepare yourself for a DM later. Okay, so we are mixing in those egg yolks, vanilla, and salt while mixing on low. Well, we need to do this until well combined, and it is almost there. Although I need to scrape down the sides of the bowl. Lobster tails down here are like 10 to 12 bucks a pop. Oh. Then again, as you can imagine, the quality of lobster tail I can get is not high. Anywho, alright, to conclude the story, the wife took the bourbon balls to work and then people promptly choked. This is like when my mom made pizza for the first time and used two bulbs of garlic instead of cloves? Holy anti-Dracula. Oh no, that reminds me of the one time I made the D&D recipe. I don't know if TC's made this one yet. I need to look back at the logs. But one of them, oh wait, no, the one that I'm thinking of is from a different cookbook. But it's specifically an anti-vampire pasta, and it calls for a lot of garlic. And I don't know if I held true to the recipe or if I ended up adding more garlic because of my own hubris, but it was a mistake. And I actually could not look at garlic for a few weeks after that. It was really bad. Okay, so now we got butter and sugar. So now we need how much? 360 grams all-purpose flour. And I actually got name brand flour on sale, so yay! Too much garlic sounds awful. Look, I used to think there was such a thing as not too much garlic. And then I had that recipe, and my stomach hurt. There are many times in life I actually do like to be proven wrong. That was not one of the times I was expecting to be proven wrong. Fancy flour. Exactly. As fancy as name brand. Name brand flour. Oh. I mean, I tend to cheap out a lot. I usually just get store brand stuff. Specifically Kroger. I just get a lot of Kroger brand stuff. I don't know if y'all have noticed this, but I kind of do. You know, the cheap stuff, like most of the time. We got great value chocolate chips over here. We got Smart Way sugar here. It's not usually the fancy stuff, but I had a coupon for this, so that's why we have it. I will eat the bulbs raw. Goldie, Pix or it didn't happen. Goldie, do it on stream or it didn't happen. I suggest just shopping for $0 from Doll's fridge. Oh gosh, my fridge does not have much in it right now, actually. It is full of condiments, moonshine, and cooking ingredients. I love garlic. Imagine garlic as the exact opposite end of the scale of biscuits and gravy. You know what? If I ever drag Goldie over here, if Goldie ever comes on camera instead of just in the basement, we are going to test how much garlic can you handle. I can see why this bag had a coupon. There's nothing in it. You can see right through it. Ooh. Dragging me over there, never. Oh, you heard it. Goldie never wants to eat any of my food ever. Goldie said never. Goldie said it right there. Cotton 4K. We got it. We all got it. Screenshots, clips, all that jazz. 4K. Oh, okay. So that is too heavy. So we're just going to use this container for 360 grams of flour. I can't eat any food you eat. You said, and I quote, I will only make. Wait, I don't think I ever said that. I don't think I said I would only make you biscuits and gravy. That seems out of character. Would I say I would try to make you biscuits and gravy? That sounds like it. Is that the only thing I would make? I feel like someone else might have said that one. Yay, Jay, thank you so much for checking in. And again, I can't wait to show you the tortellini I made. I can't take it out of the freezer again, but I do want to show you because I think it turned out super good, super cool. The real biscuits and gravy were the friends we made along the way. You see, Jay gets it. Jay gets it. What's the difference between using butter and brown butter in cookies? So it comes down to it's a flavor profile. So what's happening when you make brown butter is the milk fats are starting to cook. So that's why it has more I guess I could say a deeper flavor. Almost, I don't want to say caramelized, but it's along those lines. It's like the difference between, well, sugar and caramel. You know that there's like some earthiness to it. I don't have the vocabulary to really describe what it's like when you cook something and then it starts to change. Someone who's an actual cook, can you like fill in for me, please? I'll clip it and throw the pasta in the Discord after stream. Perfect. Night, night, darling, everyone. I'll try not to be a stranger. Thank you, Rando. It's so good to see you. And if I don't see you, Merry Christmas. And if I don't see you next week, Happy New Year. Butter laughs at you. Brown butter hugs you. What? Not a cook, but there's a chemical reaction, a very tasty chemical reaction. Yes, food science. Welcome back, Mark. Okay, so we got this on low, and we're going to slowly start adding all this flour. Now, if I want it to be super duper duper fancy, I would sift the flour. I love these people. I appreciate what they do for society. I'm not in the business of sifting flour right now. Hollow Knight's going to be fun. Oh, there's going to be so much death. I'm going to do so bad. You all asked for this. You asked for this. I love chef nerd modes. You know, if people want to describe like the actual sciences behind food, I'm all here for it. I'll probably only remember about 2% of it, but I still find it fascinating. Doll, if you can even take down 3 bosses, I will be impressed. How many bosses are there? How many bosses are there? Gotta get back work. Hope the cookies turn out great. Thank you, TC. Have a good day, because I know if it's morning for you. Like 40. Oh. Oh. Wait, is Hollow Knight a long game? I thought it wasn't that long. Only 3 you gotta worry about. Goldie said so. I mean, sure. We'll see. What do I get if I can beat 3 bosses? Now, is it any 3 bosses or 3 specific bosses? Okay, I think this needs no, gotta turn it off first. Am I forgetting like my left from my right? What is going on here? Anywho, gotta make it so this actually mixes together. The flour's getting caught on top of the paddle. We're just gonna scrape down these sides. We'll say any three mainline bosses. I mean, I'm just gonna do the best I can. We're not going to go any longer than a normal stream, which is already longer than some other streams I've seen. Like, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, but are the cooking streams long to you guys? I feel like we average sometimes 4 to 5 hours. Is that long in the streamer realm? Okay, stop and scrape down bowl as needed during mixing. Okay, yep. Oh, we need more flour. Urgh. I usually stream 3 hours. Okay. Sugar is, well, sugar, but caramel is essentially slowly cooked sugar over a low heat. Yes. Caramelized sugar adds more nutty and toasty. Toasty! That's the word! That's it. Brown butter is also like toasty. Yeah, brown sugar is just regular sugar with molasses. Yes, that is also why I am no longer buying brown sugar. I'm just going to make my own. One time I streamed over 10 hours, do not recommend. Gosh, what was my longest stream? Is that all the flour? Nope. Meh. Get out of there. Okay, there we go. I feel like a lot of people have at least tried streaming once. Wait, is there anyone here who legit has not, like, ever streamed? Even just to try it out? I know we normally don't talk about like other streamers all the time on here. Of course, I love calling out like TC and Lyric and everyone else that we normally shout out, but if we normally don't shout you out here, like any other streamers here? I normally don't do a self-promo moment, but like just like raise your hand or something if you stream and you want us to check you out sometime. I make no promises because I don't have a lot of time ever. Like, good golly. Good golly, this week I'm going to be working like 2 jobs. And it's going to be something. But maybe there could be some lurking opportunities coming up, but me a streamer, what? They're saying the super duper talented Lyric is a streamer? Shocked face. I threw this stream screenshot in mod chat. Oh. I should put some of the very, very old doll, like pre-doll clips in mod chat. I think y'all would find it funny. But I gotta check this out. Oh shoot, Haley did stream for 10 hours. Holy fudge. Haley, gosh. Hello, Jacob. Okay, so that looks like pretty good. I know that is really hard to see right now. Hold up. Let me try to do this. There we go. So this looks like pretty good dough. Good dough, good dough, good dough. Let's get this off of the paddle. I'm just going to push this through. Burp, burp. Side note, brown butter has to be cooked over a lower heat, otherwise it'll burn. This is very true. Milk, fats, and solids separate and curdle, but if you melt the butter and strain it, you can make ghee and it'll handle high heat cooking due to no solids. That is where ghee comes from, yes. I have not used ghee much in cooking. Early on in streaming, I tried to make like more authentic curries and such, but I do not have a good enough spice grinder. And I did not have, and I still don't have the patience to grind spices by hand. But thank you for the food lesson, Jay. Food lessons with Jay. Ooh. Me going to get snack. Okay, Goldie, you get snack. It was like maybe maybe 4 days after Jedi Survivor released, and I ran into a soft lock at what I thought was the end of the game, so I had to restart the game from the beginning and streamed it because I wanted the footage. Oh, so did you soft lock again when you started over? Finally get pre-doll moments? That's crazy. Yeah, perks of being a mod. At least I'm not yelling like my chef mentors. Yo, the chef who was my teacher today, she is so chill. She's like chill, but also has like that chaotic, okay, you gotta do this and you gotta do this and you gotta do this energy. But she comes from Michelin star restaurants. And then was like, well, I think it was her husband was like, okay, but what if we went back home and we opened up our own thing? And then they did it. Thankfully, no, I would have crashed out. The game is just like 10 to 12 hours long. Do you like any celebrity chefs? Um, Here's the thing. I struggle a lot to connect with celebrities. Like, I seriously do. I don't really get attached or connected. I appreciate their work, but then after that, I'm just like, okay, time to continue on with life. But I appreciate, oh gosh, as far as celebrity chefs, oh gosh, what's the one that I really like? His starts with an A. I know that doesn't help at all. Things like Greg Artez or something like that. I'd have to look. I follow very, very few chefs on social media. No, not Alton Brown, although I do really like him. I can't believe I forgot about him. I actually own some of Good Eats. Come on. Oh. Meh? Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, let's try not to destroy the whole stream setup. Now, let's see here. Let me find out who that chef is. Just go to I only follow like 400 people on my personal social medias. Okay, I like, as far as like actual chefs go, I like Darren McLean and Tim Hollingsworth. Oh yeah, good stuff too. And then nope, I can't say that name. I'm pretty sure his name starts. I think it starts with like Greg. No. GR Grant. That's it. Grant Achatz. I think that was like the first celebrity chef I actually followed. Yo, is it a beast? Yo, a beast. 43 months. Gosh dang. Gosh dang. I'm doing pretty great personally, and I think everyone else is having fun too. Yay! Pet the Goldie emote. Love it. Okay, let's see here. Right now, I'm excited to, almost get one of these batches of cookie dough in the freezer. Let's see here. If the dough forms large cracks, if I take some of this, roll it, ball it up, Press with thumb. It does not crack, so that means this is fine. So let's see here. What do I do? Scoop tablespoon size portions, roll it into a smooth ball, place the ball on a sheet that has been lined with stuff, and then put it in the fridge. Okay, so we're going to do that. I am going to get a cookie sheet and some parchment paper, and we are going to start the rolling out process on this dough. It should be more months, doll. No, I was not going to let you sub while I was on hiatus. I specifically had to unenroll from affiliate so I wouldn't feel guilty that you were spending money being subbed to me when I was not streaming. I flippin' unenrolled from affiliate. Okay, maybe that one was a drop. Okay, yes, that one was a drop. Oh my, Alos, hi. Long time no see. Welcome back. I will donate money just to compensate. Just to spite you. No, do not spite me. You have better ways to spend your money. Okay, that's a little big. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna, once again, have the thumbprints on here. What did the note say? Let's see here. Place the dough ball on a parchment thing, blah, 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 blah. Press your thumb or the back of a teaspoon into the center to create a cavity. Gently wiggle as you press to help prevent any cracks. Okay. I mean, I could do this. This would make it a lot more uniform. Goldie, don't challenge Beast. You do not challenge Beast on these things. I saw Yippee. Oh, you are subbed. Okay, so what we do is we do a gentle one with my hand, and then we finish it off with the teaspoon. These are going to look so cute. I'm going to add, so I don't know how doll feels, but you should, Beast. Ah! My favorite celebrity chef is doll. I'm not a celebrity chef. I am a goof. I am a goof on Twitch. Where the Twin Tails redeem? Oh, do you want a chef? But here, if you do a model redeem, but you tell me you want to enable the Twin Tails, I'll do it. Well, you gotta redeem it. I know it'll do the model switch. Just don't do it on classic or small. Okay, cool. I'm gonna finish rolling this out, and then I will do that. Let me just roll out this cookie. There we go. There you go. Okay. You're amazing and adorable. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Safi. Thank you. Thank you to my other red bow ponytail brethren. Which, by the way, no cap, totally why I clicked on Safi's profile to begin with. I was like, oh, look, another bow. Click. Ah, they're a nice follow. That's how simple it can be for me some days. Although I haven't seen any notifications in a while. Is Twitch being mean? You doing okay? Doll, you have not introduced us to Safi. Well, I mean, all the stuff that I've seen Safi done has been like mostly mahjong stuff. So if you like mahjong and you think bows are cute, you should follow Safi. Been making You've been making divinity? Hmm? Oh, you were playing Uma Musume! Yo, let's go! Yeah! Kimi no aibata, tokyun tokyun. Gosh, I seriously need to log back on to Uma. What you again make? Well, Mark, I am making cookies right now. What this is this is called thumbprint cookies. As you can see, I am using my thumb to make a divot, but then I use the back of this spoon to make the divot more uniform. So what's going to happen is I'm going to make all this dough into these little pucks that you see, and then I'm going to put it in the freezer so that it can chill. After chilling, what I will do is I'm going to fill it, and all I have is strawberry jam. I could also get another jam out, but I don't really like that jam, and I don't want to put it on other people either until I find a way to make it taste better. So we're just going to do strawberry jam today. So I'm going to fill these little cavities, these little divots, these little pockets with jam and then bake them. And that is a thumbprint cookie. Haru is a precious bean. Oh my gosh. I've been missing the streams, been so busy, and when Dolly be on, I fall asleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Alos. The schedule, well, scheduling is definitely something. And also, everyone's lives get busy. So I get that. So that's why it's always an open invitation that if you want to be here and you can, you're more than welcome, but don't ever feel pressured, okay? Doll hasn't added me on Uma? Let me check my username on Uma first before I do anything. Hey Drake, it goes. We have a long night of making cookies. Although there is a point in the night where I will call it quits if we get to that point in the night and the cookies aren't done. We will get some of the cookies done. But I do reserve the right to make a judgment call just in case. So, putting it out there, if we don't get to all the cookies, there is a possibility. As you know, we tend to do the yaps. I recently made cookies. Ooh, what kind? Oh boy, the cookies are progressively getting bigger. I need to stop that. Yapping us? What? Oatmeal pecan and peanut butter pecan. Oh, do you like how they turned out? What yaps? We don't yap on this stream. What? Who yaps? Who yaps on a Twitch stream? Who would do that? That's so that's so bad. That's so uncool. It's I don't know what's one of the terms for. Oh wait, yapping. That's so. Hold on, I got this. I got this. Uh, Yapping. That's so Ohio. It's like negative Riz right there. All for ASMR VTuber? Gosh, no, not unless I actually start streaming in that category again. Never again, please no. uh, I could be worse. I could be worse. I could be worse, Goldie. Yapping? That's so Skibbity, Ohio. That's not Sigma at all. You have been worse. I have, but then again, someone typed it out for me. How do I get moderator? Well, Mark, why would you want to be moderator? You still read it? I mean, true, true. Dealing with knee pain. Oh no! Oh gosh. Well, I hope you're resting properly, Drake. That sounds really painful. I'm not resting at all. Drake! Drake! No, bad. Bad. Not good. No, 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 bad. Bad. Take care of yourself. Oh, I see an unshrug, unclench, redeem. So let me do that really quick. Just a quick stretch break. Ah. I got to give out $200 worth of Christmas gifts last night to the family. Ah. Well, that doesn't mean you need to blow out your knee. Oh no, Haley. Oh no. Oh no, it's that again. The knee was not intentional. Good. Good. Oh, that clip is pain. That clip is absolute pain. I am not clicking on that. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You think I want to be in pain before Christmas? Look, I have met some people, Drake. I've met people. Okay, I've learned that I need to roll this dough a lot more. The more I roll the dough, the more smooth it is once I put it in. Now, the recipe does says, if your dough cracks, re-roll it. I don't got time for that. You think clicking on it is bad? I still have it on my Google Drive. You have lots of fun stuff on your hard drive, Haley. Yo, is that a Nyeps? Heyo! Ow! Let's sing Voices of the Void. Dog raid, let's go! Hoi hoi hoi! Hey Dennis! Hey Emperapa! Hello, let's hear Kolth? Kolth. And ow! Hey Nyeps! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? And for everyone who is not Nyeps who came over, what was your favorite moment from stream? What is the part that, in the limited time I have to check out people's VODs, what should be the moment I skip to? Will you make bone-shaped cookies too? Not today. I'm not getting out the cutter for today's cookies, unfortunately. Although one of these days, that is a wonderful idea though, that one of these days I should totally do a stream where we make like dog biscuits and such, and then take them over to the local dog shelter. That would be dope. That would be dope. And Natman on YouTube, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Nice to meet ya. What? Hey, I don't hate you, Goldie. This is slander. This is blasphemy. There's a 75% chance if one clicks on my VOD, they get jump scared. I mean, that could be funny. So wait, Voices of the Void is a horror game then? So the one thing I witnessed today was there was an intersection on the road where I live, and across the street, a little strip mall kiosk area and a stop sign and crosswalk. Some idiot decides to turn right through the crosswalk just to go through the parking. Oh gosh. I swear, some people are bad at driving. What was it? I think it was yesterday. I almost witnessed an accident because someone was turning, but they didn't check when they were turning, and it was the green light for the other direction. But yeah, we can make dog biscuits someday. We should do that. I like making stuff for other people. Wait, why are we putting butter on Nyeps? Why are we putting butter on Nyeps? Also, because of the nature of today's stream, if you wanted an ASMR redeem, I don't think today's the best stream to do that, just because my hands are super full with cookie stuff and we have a lot of cookies to make. So I'm really sorry. Oh, but if there is anyone who isn't familiar, hello, my name is Doll. Obviously, I am a cooking VTuber, and today we are making lots of batches of cookies. So most people, when they make holiday cookies, they're making like super fun, sometimes, cutout cookies and such. I'm not taking that approach today because I had to start stream late because I was in a cooking class today, which was 100% worth it. If you can take a cooking class, like, I do encourage you to try it out, especially if it's like a one-off type thing. So we are making more simple cookies. They're all going to be round-ish. And then when I'm done with the cookies today, there are some that I will pack away for friends, but the rest of them are going to go to hospital staff tonight. So I will be visiting 2 emergency rooms tonight, and I will be giving cookies to whoever's working. So that is what we are doing today. If anyone needs to leave after a raid, go ahead and do that. You gotta let me know if you make dog biscuits. I gotta be here for that. I will let you know. I will definitely let you know. But yeah, everyone, if you're just coming in, sit back, relax, enjoy some snacks, stay hydrated and all that jazz. And speaking of which, where is my water cup? I have not had a drink of water in a while. Can you make 3 cookie balls and juggle them? Ooh, I will. Let me make one more for here, get this in the freezer, and then we'll try something stupid with the cookie dough. Water, drink Monster? No, drink water. I could hum. If Neff wants me to hum, I can hum. Okay, I've been trying, Goldie. I've actually been trying. I have not found this Lando monster. I think that if I want to try it, I actually have to order it online. Hum a circus tune while juggling. Oh gosh. Yo, that's amazing. Thank you, Saja. So these are our thumbprint cookies so far. See, they are nice and uniform. So these are going to go in the... I'm going to see if I have room in the freezer. If I don't have room in the freezer, then they'll just go into the fridge. So I will be back shortly. So talk amongst yourselves. I will be back soon. Hi, baby. Okay, I only have enough room in the freezer for one tray of cookies. The rest of them will have to be in the fridge. Actually, I wonder if there's a certain person who's streaming right now. I saw them on earlier, but I don't know if they're still streaming. Let's see here. Nope. Dang, not streaming right now. So one of the reasons we are doing all this cookie stuff is because of last year's cookie collab. And I would have been like, hey, let's just all say hi to Geronimo really quick, but Geronimo's not streaming right now. Oh, Saja, so they are going into the freezer instead of in the oven because if you've put cookies into the oven right after putting them on the sheet, you might notice that they grow bigger. So if they're like this big and you put them in the oven right away, they sometimes grow to this big. And the reason is that everything kind of melts. But if you put it in the freezer or the refrigerator first, then instead of doing this, they'll maybe grow a little bit, but not as much. So that's why the cookies go into the freezer instead of into the oven right away. She left us, caused chaos. Brr, how dare. Hello, Stella. Welcome in. Oh, that's what keeps them from getting so big? Yes. And because I stayed a little bit later after the class I was at today. So the restaurant does pasta, obviously, but they also have desserts. And one of their desserts is, honestly, their cookies are to die for. And I was talking with the owner because everyone else had left at that point, and she told me some tips and tricks on how to get really good, consistent cookies. So part of it is we had just enough for 3 balls. There we go. Now I'm going to drop these, but these aren't going to count as a drop because that's just me failing at juggling. That doesn't count as a drop. I'm saying that now. Anywho, The owner of the restaurant was telling me how you can mix different types of flour in your dough, and then it'll behave differently. So it's here. Okay. Hmm. Bada, bada. Oh god, I can't juggle, guys. I can't juggle. I can't juggle. Look, I can barely throw it from I can barely throw it from one hand to the next. I can barely do a two. I can barely do a two. It went back in the bowl. I tried. I tried. There you go. Thank you so much for the rating. Yeps. There you go. Okay. I haven't watched many VTubers who do cooking on every stream, but you seem to be very dedicated because I can't play games. For some reason, it is a very forgotten fact that I can't play games. I'm so bad. I am so bad at games. Don't listen to Goldie. Goldie, when have you ever seen me game? When have you ever seen me game? Listen to me. You can trust me with your news. We got Vox over here, apparently. I watched you play Spyro. Yeah, and how well did I do? Slay the Princess, Duck Detective, and Spyro? Okay, Spyro was like 2 minutes. And it didn't even work. Honestly, pretty decently aside from the sick. I don't think I did that well. I only love playing cozy games like Silk Song. I think some of you have found a friend in Saja over here on YouTube. I think y'all found someone who matches your League Pro. I have never been over gold. I have never ever been over gold. Okay, I'm going to quickly put these in with the other batch that's in the freezer, and then we will move on to making the next batch cookies. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, so my alibi for pro gamer doll is Tonk. Wait a second. Tank has never said. Wait, has Tank said I'm good? What? 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 Nah, 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 nah. He's lying. He's lying. I am. No, I am so bad at League. No, no. He said it on his stream. I'm gonna have to find him about it, confront him about it. How dare? How dare he spread misinformation out there? He said it himself in Discord. Wait a second. Do I. Okay, so we have thumbprint done. So let's see here. So we're going to do molasses next. Okay, whisk or sift the flour. Oh, this one actually wants me to sift it. Let's see here, but we're going to need to beat the butter again, then brown sugar and molasses, aka just a lot of sugar and then molasses. Wait, not that you are aware programmer in Discord. I mean, he said I would never lie to a homie. Oh! Well, yeah, but I don't believe you that he said I'm good at League. Either that or y'all have very skewed definitions of what does good at League mean. He also called Goldie best mod. Aw, I'm not going to assign turns like best mod. You're all best mod. Said it on stream multiple occasions? Okay, how much butter do I need again? Still need to do butter. How much butter? Wait, how much butter? 3/4 of a cup? What kind of hinky-dinky measurement is that? 3/4? Nah, you're not allowed to ban tongue. You're saying it wrong, it's butter. Are you cooking anything special for Christmas? My family goes all out and we have leftovers for days after. No, I want Christmas to be as simple as possible. To me, it's a win if I don't think on Christmas. I'm just so tired of thinking. I would just like to cozy up with the baby. Which, by the way, hi, baby. Look at her tail. Hi. Hi, my sweet girl. Who's your sweet girl? You a confident kitty? Oh, okay. She just walks right past me and goes straight to the window. Oh, hi. Never mind. Who's such a good girl? You're a good girl. Yes, you are. I love you bunches. Since when do you have a cat? Oh, right. Oh, shoot, Corn. Yeah, you... Right, when you were first around here, I didn't have baby. Okay, so... About... Oh, gosh, how many years ago was it? Because it has been years. In about June of... Yeah, I think it was about June of 2022. Was it 22? When did I move into the dollhouse? No, I've had... I think it was 22. I don't think it was 23. Let me just go to my photos really quick. Collections of baby. Oh no, it was 23. Okay. I don't know time. I don't know time. Okay, so in June of 2023, I went out for a walk in the park, and then she's no longer in the kitchen. But this little one just decides to run out of the bushes and be super affectionate. And then bam, cat. How short is that counter? If we can see her tail, it must be tiny. She has a very, very long tail. I do want to say that. Just know that she has a super long tail. Also, the front camera is angled, so if you look at the top camera, the camera angle is kind of like this. So over here is lower than up here. I think it's just an excuse for you being short. I mean, I am short. I'm not that short, Corn. I'm not that short. Wow, rude. Wow. Wow. Oh, 4'11. I am perfectly average. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Beat the butter, sugar, and molasses. So, how much sugar? So, it says brown sugar. 165 grams of sugar. Hi. Aw. Are you being sweet? Or are you going to attack my feet? Do you always cook on live stream? I love your content. Thank you, Saja. Yes, I only stream cooking. I am a cooking Vtuber. Even though the rest of the chat over on Twitch doesn't believe that I am terrible at video games. So yes, I only do cooking content except for next week when I will be playing Hollow Knight as a thank you for everyone who donated to the cat shelter. Which also, everyone, if you haven't seen it yet, we have our first actual edited YouTube video over, of course, on YouTube. It is the conclusion of the lasagna-thon, so you can see the 50 layers of lasagna. Also, me suffering from salt. Yes, so please give that a watch. It's so much fun. I commissioned Noli to edit the video, and oh my gosh, Noli did such a good job. I'm like, Vox Incarnated, trust me. Oh gosh darn it, both of you. Anyone shorter than 6 feet is short? I mean, that's your perspective. That is your opinion. Okay. Also, she did not attack my feet. For the record. She's being a good little girl today. But she will be crying at me in about half an hour for food. Oh my gosh, Corn! Finally got a new job? Yo, I forget what kind of engineering you do. I only remember it being engineering. But did you get a job in your field? I'm at the job I've been at for a very long time, minus a kind of short-ish break. Let's see here. We're still going to do just 165 grams of sugar and then adding in molasses. So, doing this. Wait, yes, Corn, you do have the founder's badge. There we go. I was like, wait a second, you were early enough to get that founder's badge. You're like, I think the second person when I started VTubing to ever come into chat. I do want to say second person. Corn's been working at being an engineer for like for a minute. Yeah, Beast and Corn, there we go. In your field, yo, let's go. Data analysis of European air traffic. I'm leaving the space industry. Ah, because I got this offer I couldn't refuse. I will most likely leave after my contract ends. But hopefully, very good job, very good experience right now. Let's see here. Who was the first? I don't think Beast was first. I don't think Beast was the first to speak. I think it's. I think it was Kara. Kara Jo. Yeah, I think Korn and Kara came around the same time. How about Aya? Um, Aya didn't. Aya wouldn't speak in the stream for a while. I didn't tell Aya I streamed for a good moment. I remember I was in high school and I needed to learn how to cook and got recommended you. Forgot from where, but I followed and sub. I think just from Twitch. I think that was before the Twitch algorithm was absolute garbage. There also weren't as many streamers then. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like I knew Corn is like seriously like the second day I think that I streamed, if not the first day. I think Kara was first. But Kara's busy. Kara went through a lot of stuff. I checked in a while ago and he let me know of some things that were happening and I'm like I'm so sorry that you're going through that. So there's no pressure for Kara to come back. I think Sweaty's also super duper early too. If Cal is still here. I will. I will. I'll send regards. If I ever hear from him again. That's the OG mod, y'all. Uh no wait. Oh, Beast was at the first stream. Wait, but huh. I am now actually reading the whole Beast versus Corn thing. Okay, so Corn was there during first stream. Beast was or second stream. Beast was there for first stream. I think Kara was also there for first stream. Can I boop the doll? You can try. You can try. Or I poop you instead. Anywho, let's. Oh shoot! I was supposed to also add molasses. No, not that one. Molasses. How much molasses? Okay, a third of a cup. Nightbot was the OG mod. I'm not sure about that. I don't think I ever. Gosh, did I even set up bots? You all know how terrible I am at setting things up for the stream. If there's anything y'all know, you definitely know that. Okay, let's look at all this molasses. Yeah. Oh, you're looking at the mod logs? Oh, really? I set up Nightbot? What? What? Dang, who is this doll? I don't know her. What's been the best food you've cooked in your opinion? Honestly, like some of the best stuff that actually turned out super duper good. Do you remember, and Corn and Beast, I think you two were there. Do you remember that collab I did with Lars? Like way back when? If you like cookies, try making kleha. It's Saudi Arabia cookies. Ah. What are the main ingredients in that? Because I feel like I tend to see nuts in a lot of cookies, and I do have to be careful about nuts. Nightbot, Stream Elements, then Kara. Oh! So yeah, I think that like objectively, some of the best food that I've made on stream was with Kara. I mean, now I have Kara on the head. I miss Kara. Anywho, was with Lars because I had never like truly attempted French cooking before. And then second to that was the first time I made lamb on stream. Because I had never even had lamb chops before that stream, and they turned out perfectly rare. That was a miracle. So that's going to be my top two as far as objectively best things: French food with Lars and lamb chops. The urge, why at all? Why do you have to make it so easy to make these nuts jokes? Allergies are no jokes. Whew, hello, molasses smell. Oh, that is a punch to the face. It's here, so about 3 minutes. So we are at 7:14. Wait, it's 7:14. Goldie, how late is it for you? Wait a second, how late is it for a bunch of you? I know, but it's just sitting right there. There you go, like a solid hour before I start squinting at you. 1 a.m. I should go to bed. Yeah, well, Corn, if, because you know better than anyone that I don't do many gaming streams next week, I'm playing Hollow Knight. I'd love to see you there for that one. And it's going to be earlier than whatever's going on right now, so hopefully at a more reasonable time, if it fits your schedule. But have a good night, Corn, if you are going to sleep. Let's see here. Add egg and vanilla and beat until well combined. Cool, cool, cool. And then once again, add flour mixture. Count me in? Yes! Dough ingredients: all-purpose flour, sugar, milk, egg, vegetable oil, ghee, instant yeast, ground cardamom. Oh! Oh, that sounds excellent. Ooh. Ooh, I like that, Saja. I'll keep that in mind. So, Saja, gosh, can someone post in YouTube the link to the Discord? Because Saja, if you put that into the community recipes channel in Discord, one thing that I will be doing soon-ish is I will be taking the community recipes and I'll actually like plan them out throughout the year so I can actually start making the things you all have been recommending. But yeah, Sasha's over on YouTube, so if we can get that pasted over there, if it's allowed. If it's not allowed, let me know and I will grab the mouse and put it over through the link over there. Thank you, Haley. Hey, Larson. Ahoy! Alright, good night. I joined the Discord. Okay, Corn. It was good seeing you. Have a good night. Where did I put the molasses? Where did it go? I should not lose the molasses. That would be bad. I failed at jambalaya. Did something happen with... There's rice in jambalaya, right? Enjoy the cookies and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't see it come in through my history, so... I cannot copy the link on my end. Dang it. Hold on, can I copy it here? I can. Our link's hidden. Gosh dang it. Okay, I should be able to put links there. Copy. Where's my YouTube? There it is. Okay, here we go. I didn't have that much homemade chicken stock left, so I supplemented it with chicken powder. Hey, you do what you gotta do. However, I didn't realize how much salt was in the powder. No! Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da. Unfair, I want power on YouTube. Okay, you two will get power on YouTube soon. Oh yeah, I'll mod both of you over there. I'll figure it out somehow. Okay. Right, I think I'm supposed to put eggs and vanilla in there again. So how much vanilla? 2 teaspoons this time. Okay. Goldie! Goldie, why? Yeah, why are links blocked? Because a majority of the internet is not as good as our community. Singing. Is there anything specific you would like me to try and sing, Goldie? Okay, vanilla and eggs. How many eggs? Oh, just one egg? Okay. No, I might have bought more eggs than I need. This is now just sounding like an excuse to make more pasta. Accurate height, doll. Gosh dang it. Let's see here. So please choose any song you like. Okay. Let's see here. Because my hands are. Ooh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Almost lost the yolk there. I really like the view of Doll's head barely peeking over the counter. I can do that. I'll move. There we go. I almost lost it. That's no yolk. Buttons. Okay, so let's make sure that's locked. Get that spinning. I'm gonna wash my hands. And then we will mix all the dry ingredients. And I need to find my sifter. Okay. Oh no, more pasta! I think I know what song I'll sing, but I'm gonna save that song for the end of the stream. Does that mean Baby is now officially taller than Doll? You know what? Sure. Why not? Baby is taller than Small Doll. Feels weird not having headphones on, even though I normally don't, and there is no ASMR. Oh. I know what to see, man. Okay. So we need to put the flour, baking soda, salt, and spices together. How much flour? 300 grams. Okay, it's about the same amount as last time. This isn't ASMR. When did this happen? It never should have been ASMR. I don't have the ASMR mics activated. That'd be bad if we were in ASMR. I would hope someone would yell at me by now. Okay, baking soda. How much baking soda? 2 teaspoons. No! Okay, that was a little extra, and that was 10 grams. If I'm supposed to have 2 teaspoons of baking soda, then I should maybe try to go with be Okay, yes, that one was a little light. That's what we wanted. But end of stream is near? It's not near. Wait, who said it was near? I still have more cookies to make. Although I might cool it on talking just a little bit because I'm starting to feel the rasp. It'll only be like an hour or two. Wait, you mean the stream itself? We're already at 2 hours. No, I mean from now? Oh, from now? Yeah, probably another hour, no more than 2. Okay, how much ground ginger? So we got ground ginger. About 1.5 teaspoons of cinnamon, the Yeah, no, you go chill, Goldie. I'm gonna start chilling out too. It's been a long day so far. But I need to start conserving some energy for making the cookies. So if I go quiet, I am sorry, but we will sit back, relax, and enjoy the making of the cookies. So your spices, ground cinnamon, ground ginger, and cloves should be down here too. How much cloves? Half a teaspoon. Okay, cloves, ginger, cinnamon, the winnamin, and then salt. There we go. 3/4 of a teaspoon. That's like roughly that-ish, right? Yeah, that's close enough. That's not going to be too bad. So what I'm doing now is I'm just kind of mixing everything here, and this will actually be interesting to see in the front cam to see how well I can start incorporating things. See how far down I can get this. Probably not that far with just the chopstick, so maybe I should actually get the whisk out. So, can I get this a little more thoroughly mixed? Yes, that is a lot better. I'm going to pull some of that flour from the bottom, bring it to the top, let everything just mix together. Okay, so what I'm going to do is get this going on low speed again, and then I'm going to pour it from this container into the sifter and then sift into here as best I can. So let's see how well this works out. You like jazz? I do like jazz, and yes, the mixer is getting very covered, but I don't really have. Well, now I'm just getting flour everywhere. But I didn't have a good way to get the sifted flour into the bowl. So we just do what we can. Okay, mix until just combine, which I think it is there. And then scrape the bowl down. And then we will scoop and put them on the sheet. Could be worse. You could have a fan on throwing flour all over the kitchen. Oh, aren't I glad that that is not the case right now. Just another go around here. And actually, I'm going to wash this really quick, so I will be right back. Oh, Kuro, I see your message. Let me rinse the spatula really quick, and then I'll be right back. Okay, small doll. Hi, been here since the start of streaming. Hope your day's been going well, and hopefully the cookies are going well too. The people slash workers will really be grateful with your cookies. Wish I could pass my hand through the screen and grab one when they are ready. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure quite a bit of you are like, cookie. Fun fact, my brother did that with fondant once. Wait, like the fan was on and then the ingredients for fondant got everywhere? Oh no. Oh no. How long did it take to clean all that up? Okay, I don't have a good place for this. Okay. Into the sink it goes. I don't know, wasn't my mess to clean. I mean, good. It shouldn't have been. But oh no. Okay, I have a cookie scoop somewhere. I don't really remember where it is right now. I don't. Yeah, it's not here. So I'm going to look for the cookie scoop. And then we'll be back to scoop the cookies in here and then put these in the fridge. Now, these cookies are going to be a bit monstrous because this thing makes big cookies. And it makes me think that I should get one of these that's smaller because not every cookie needs to be darn huge. Who doesn't like big cookies? Well, I imagine a few people. I want a few people to eat these, so they shouldn't be too big so I have enough cookies. Okay. Now, thankfully, what's pretty cool is that this scoop seems to be like exactly one square on this parchment paper. So that convenient measurement is convenient. And this makes me think of a tip that restaurant owner shared with me today on making the cookies like even prettier. So I might try that. This might be the night. Might be the night. Okay. Uh-oh. Yep, now baby's getting hungry. Okay, after I scoop this batch of cookies, I'm going to BRB. I'm going to feed baby, and then we'll be back. I accepted your Discord invitation, and I like the community, but I don't use Discord much, so I don't know what to do. Could someone at Saja in Discord in the community recipes channel? That way Saja can paste the cookie recipe. Yes, the cooking class. The reason why today's stream is so late. Okay. I think I pinged the right person. Well, it would have been the person who just joined, so I believe in you. Okay, so little monkey wrench. There we go. Just got to be a little more creative in spacing out the cookies, but I might need to get a second sheet out. There we go. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get another full cookie from these scraps. I'll gladly eat all the scraps. Perfect. These cookies for you then. Okay, this one is now going to go in the fridge. Woo, we're finally getting through some cookies. Let's go. Okay, so what were our other cookies? Do I need to forego chocolate chip? Okay, so I definitely want to make snickerdoodle. Okay, I might forego the chocolate chip so that we can do the peanut butter blossoms and the snickerdoodles. Let's see here. Combine peanut butter, unsalted butter, sugar, salt, cream together. Add egg and vanilla, scrape down the bowl, add flour and baking soda. Okay. We will do peanut butter blossoms. So this will be another BRB while I... There we go. Oh my gosh, stay. I guess not. Okay. You're all getting washed. Cookie making, am I right? Okay. I will be back shortly with a clean bowl. There we go. Wipe down the KitchenAid. So I am very grateful for my stand mixer. So, and as such, should be treated nicely. Okay. I'm also getting slightly tired, so I'm going to try to find another playlist of music. Let's see here. That's a little more upbeat. But where's that Nintendo one? I really liked that one. Here we go. Okay, so once again, we need to combine the sugar, the butter, and the salt. Now, for the peanut butter, I'm being a little bougie, and we're going to use some powdered peanut butter. Now, the way I'm thinking of turning this into so that it is cookie compatible is I'm also going to need some water on me. And then as that's all mixing together, I might need to add some water to thin it out. So let's see here. How much butter is needed today? Half a cup, so 1 stick. Yeah, 1 stick's half a cup, right? Yes. see here. Half a stick of butter. Then I need sugar. So 100 grams of sugar. I think I was using this container for sugar. No, I was just putting it straight in there. There's peanut butter powder? Wait, have you not heard of the peanut butter powder? This is the brand that makes it. And so what it is, it's peanut butter that's been dehydrated, so it doesn't have all the oil and the fat in it. It's just the peanut. So when you rehydrate this with water, what you get is you still get peanut butter, but it's also like significantly higher in protein and less concentrated in fat. It's pretty great. Okay, so it looks like overall I need about 200 grams of sugar. I love the stream, but I need to go to sleep because it's late in my area. So goodbye. See you in another live stream. Thank you, Sasha. It was very nice to meet you, and I'm really glad you enjoyed this stream. I hope to see you again soon. Okay, and because it called for a light brown sugar, but of course, who buys brown sugar anymore when you have molasses? We're just going to add a little bit of molasses to this. Do I know how much molasses this is? No, but I think it'll turn out okay. Because you're not adding too much. That wasn't the lid to the jar. I'm going to clean this really quick. Okay, crisis averted. We are okay. So we're going to need, what is the conversion here? Let's see here, 2 tablespoons with a tablespoon and a half of water. Okay, 2 tablespoons is 13 grams, okay? So how many tablespoons? Oh wait, I got grams here. So if I'm assuming equal parts powder to water, then I want about 90 grams of peanut butter and then about 90 grams of water. Ooh. So here, this is supposed to be 3/4 of a cup, and I have 1/3 of a cup here. Whoop! You know, I think this will be fine. Doll, do you know what happens when you assume? Don't remind me. This worked a lot better in my head. So we're still going to add all of these together. And it's still going to start to cream, but it's going to be a little dry, so I'm just going to add a splash of water to bring it together. And the main thing is I'm looking at, oh, hello, peanut butter smell. Hello. Wow. You make a beep out of you and me. I know. I was taught that when I was 12. That was drilled into my head every day for a week. No, I think this is working out fine. I don't think I need more water. Only a week? Yes. One of the most hellish weeks of my life. Okay, that is very strong in the peanut butter smell. I think it's good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whew. Frick, where's my energy? Why is it gone all of a sudden? Why? Okay. Add egg and vanilla. Cool. 1 egg. Wait, am I just supposed to add the egg? Yolk and white? Okay. Says add egg. Cool. I don't like peanut butter. I don't know, the flavor is too strong for me. You know, that's fair. Everyone has their things that they like and dislike. Okay, how much vanilla extract this time? 1 teaspoon. If I even thought about the word, my aunt and uncle would say that. Oh gosh. That must have been super fun for you. Okay, so vanilla extract and then 1 egg. I already said that. I was like, I think I put too many eggs. Okay, cool. 1 egg. Add egg and vanilla. Beat until well combined. We'll start off slow, then we'll speed it up. Whoa, what did I say? What did I say? There we go. Well combined. And then add flour and baking soda and beat on low until combined. Wait a second, what's the acid in here though? Is the molasses the acid? I'm a little sus. It is a lot of egg, but we still need... Really? Just 180 grams of flour? What? I'm starting to be a little sus of the ratios here. Something doesn't feel right. That's the thing. I don't think molasses is acidic. But you don't just add baking soda without a... You don't add baking soda without an acid. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Okay, well, first off, let's get 180 grams of flour in here. Yeah, I might still add just like a pinch of cream of tartar. So we got that. Then we need baking soda. So baking soda, half a teaspoon, which is like... That's okay. There we go. And then just the teeniest, tiniest pinch of cream of tartar. There we go. I'll give that a good whisk. Okay. So add flour and baking soda and beat on low until just combined. The tiny shakes it 3 times. Okay, I don't think anything came out at the beginning. Okay. So let's just start this and start adding this in very gingerly. You shake some in 3 times. Yeah, but it wasn't a lot. I had a vision in my mind what I wanted the shakes to look like, and it did not live up to that. I saw it at 7:20. I wobble. Okay, now this music gets a little too silly. No, I need something that's not going to put me to sleep either. Ah, please, please. There we go. I have a suggestion for music. We're not doing death metal. I think I'm just really tired. Oh, ooh, classic. Oh, nice. Thank you, Eggy. It's not death metal, but it's not silly and it's not sleepy. It is metal, though. Oh. Well, no, it's not metal. It's my alarm. Let's see here. Let's just schedule for that for like 2 hours from now. Eggy! How is Lyric doing? Feeling any better? Okay, this is way too like wet to roll into balls. I think that needs more flour. Until just combined. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, that's way too wet. Okay, let's try adding like another, I don't know, 50 grams. She's feeling okay. I just brought home some chicken tenders and cold medicine. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Good. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. So we're just going to add just a full-on other 100 grams. There we go, of flour. Okay. Yeah, more flour was definitely needed if I'm rolling this out into balls. about to say, unless the place that you would say is like super duper duper local, of which of course you wouldn't have to say it, do you have a chicken tender place of choice? Here we go. It's struggling a little bit, but this should be more conducive to making balls of cookies. Okay, there we go. I got it. I got the picture. I got the picture mixer. I got the picture. If it's local, you could just say a local place. But one of the hacks that I love when I'm sick or any of my friends are sick and such is I like going to a Mexican restaurant specifically and ordering the chicken soup there. Because, at least in my experience, that chicken soup tends to be so good because it's like the the soup. Oh my gosh! Hello, hello, Astro Cricket. Last time playing VR chat, the crickets have come to chirp, chirp, chirp. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Reggie. Welcome in, Scuba. Hello, hello, hello. Chirpity chirp, everyone. Well, welcome in. My name is Doll. As you can see, I am a cooking VTuber, and today we are making a bunch of holiday cookies. Currently, we are on the peanut butter blossom cookies, and in the freezer, we have the base for thumbprint cookies, and in the fridge, we have molasses cookies. And I was thinking of making 5 batches of cookies, but honestly, I'm not sure if I can stand for that long anymore because I've been on my feet all day. But welcome in, everyone. I really hope that you like cookies. And if so, what is your favorite cookie or what are some cookie memories you've had? Cricket, I hope your stream was amazing. If you have to raid and run, I understand completely. But for anyone who came from Astral's raid, what was your favorite part of the stream? So, VR chat, I mean, obviously, there's not like one specific plot line or anything because it's VR chat, but what was the best thing? You love snickerdoodles? I do too. If I can somehow muster the energy, pull it from somewhere that's not sugar, then I would totally make snickerdoodles because that is. I do have a recipe for snickerdoodles somewhere in here. There it is. So I do have a snickerdoodle recipe. I'm just running out of gas so fast. Hi, hope you're having a great stream. I'll be lurking a bit, but yeah, gotta get some dinner. Absolutely, get yourself some dinner. Thank you so much for dropping off your community here. So hopefully we'll have a grand old fun time as we're making cookies. And yeah, again, thank you everyone so much for being here. If you have any questions at all whatsoever, let me know. Best part was when Astral gave us head pats, so the whole stream. See, I like to give head pats too. I can get really close with the head pats. Watch this. Real life head pats. Oh, uplifting one another. You know what? Those are honestly the best streams. I love to see that. So, also, if anyone has any clips that they took during Astral's stream, feel free to drop those clips in chat. I love checking out other people's clips. Bye, Stella. Have a good night. Okay, so we just added some flour to this because the original recipe I have here really does not seem, the dough seemed way too wet because we're supposed to roll these into balls and then put the Hershey's Kiss in them. Although I think for this, yeah, scoop the dough, roll into 1-inch balls, coat in additional granulated sugar if desired. So I'm actually bringing these cookies over to hospital staff afterwards. Like, I'm setting some aside for like me and some friends and such, but the majority of these are going to hospital workers. And I'm like, do I really want to coat them in sugar? Probably not. So we'll just roll them out into balls and then bake bake for 8 to 10 minutes. So I haven't had the oven preheating yet, so I'm going to go preheat the oven, get a baking sheet, line that with parchment paper, and we will start rolling this out into balls. There we go. The dough has been pretty nice and hasn't stuck to the spatula, which means it should be dry enough for easy pickup and rolling. I'll just put this over here. Okay. Today is one of the very few days where I am super happy that I have so many baking sheets. I don't fully remember how I ended up with so many baking sheets, but once a year they come in clutch. Thankfully, for this parchment paper, I can just do this whole fold method and it won't curl up on me too bad. But if you're ever in a situation where your parchment paper just will not stop curling on you, you can also crumple it all up, like take all your parchment paper, crunch it into a ball, and then once you smooth it out on whatever surface you're trying to put the thing on, then it should be a lot more flat. Right, preheating the oven. So who here knows what peanut butter blossoms are? I know the feeling. I have 7 rolls myself, not sure where they all came from. Yes, happy holidays! Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, and anything else you might celebrate. Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa. Smells fabulously of peanut butter. Are they thumbprint cookies with chocolate on top? Pretty much, yeah. So peanut butter blossoms is, you see, actually let me form it. So what it'll look like is, by the end, it'll look like a cookie like this, but then have a Hershey's Kiss on top. Howdy, howdy, Captain. Now the smart thing would be to weigh these so they're all even. I don't got time for that. No bakes are also yummy. I don't think I've ever done a no bake cookie. Is doll gonna make herself Christmas crack? Oh gosh. Okay, here's something to remember. I kinda old. I need a spoon to scrape some of this off. So my tolerance for eating massive amounts of sugar has gone down so much. Oh, oatmeal peanut butter no bakes. Ooh, that does sound good. Smudge! Welcome back! So, if anyone hears things that doesn't line up with chat, just know that I am streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch. I do like to acknowledge everyone on both sides. For a second there, I thought you were going to say you didn't know what Christmas crack was. I mean, when you lean in a sentence saying, hey, remember, I'm old, yeah, that's a very fair assumption of what I'm going to say next. But no, actually, at work, we have vendors. We have vendors or other businesses that we work with, and they usually bring Not so much this year, but definitely other years. They would bring, like, gifts every now and then. And there's one person, and she was very, very known for making Christmas crack and bringing it to the office, and everyone would partake in the Christmas crack. But again, so much sugar. I don't think I can. I made oatmeal peanut butter no bakes once. It was an experience. I'll probably never do it again. It's just as a cookie, does it hold itself well? And what are you cooking today, doll? Well, Smush, what I am making is I am making so many cookies. Like, so many cookies. Not as many as I could be making, but still a lot. I am making peanut butter cookies right now. I have cookies that will be filled with the jam currently in the freezer. And in the fridge, I have molasses cookies. So lots of cookies. I just almost burned. Wait, how did you almost burn yourself with peanut butter? Small cookies? These aren't that small. They're going to grow a little bit. They're going to grow, and then I'm going to press down on them with a Hershey's Kiss. Oh, you melt the peanut. Okay, got it. Things are starting to make sense now. Da, 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 da. We're rolling, rolling, rolling. Is this supposed to make 36 cookies? Golly. One squished with a kiss. Oh, I like that. I like how that sentence reads. Squished with a kiss. Mwah. Although we all know it's Hershey's Kiss, the chocolate. They will be decently big. You just gotta do the whole ball thing, so that way there's no seams, although they'll still get pretty crackly. Kisu the cookie. Well, at least it's not kissing the egg. Okay, it does look like I'm going to need another baking sheet. So I'm just going to put this off to the side because the oven is not preheated yet. So I'll get another baking sheet, and that should be enough to finish this off. I'm feeling pretty confident right now. I think the last batch of this we can use the silicone mat for. Also, I didn't officially say it, but Derpy Bird and Kitten Boots, thank you so much for the follows, and have a seat at the table. Good thing you have like 30 of them. Yeah, good thing I have enough. Another way to flatten wax paper is to flip it over and hit it with a hairdryer for 20 seconds. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. I think that makes sense for wax paper, but you're not supposed to put wax paper in the oven for cooking. I think it's fine if you're doing like a lot of prep work, but I think it says don't put it in the oven. But I don't know if it works with parchment paper. Okay. We just got to make sure we roll it really good, although that one turned out a little big. Okay, power stance. Okay, this is still big. I have this problem where as I make more cookies, they just get progressively bigger. Which in of itself isn't a problem, but when you want your cookies to be consistent, it can be slightly problematic. One thing that's so satisfying is this peanut butter dough, it gets really shiny as you roll it out. So I'm like, ooh, shiny ball. And I also have edible gold paint. So if I paint it gold, you think the Dun 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 crew will end up crashing through my window? Cookie Monster would be ecstatic. Cookie Monster would become impatient. I'm not sure if the cookies would be able to make it to the oven. Okay, once again, much too big. Peanut butter Hershey cookie sounds amazing. They are amazing if you like peanut butter and you like chocolate, which a lot of people do. Peanut butter blossoms are amazing cookies to make. And hello, Shoto over on YouTube. Where did my spoon go? Oh, it's in here. One of the nice things about the top camera is, at least my view of the bowl, is like I don't really see above the bowl, so I can use the top camera to be like, oh, there's the spoon. And the hands are real. I thought they were animated nice. Oh gosh, I feel sorry for any live 2D rigger, or really even a 3D modeler who would have to model hands that are being used like this. Gosh, that sounds like a nightmare. It's late on my end, so I'll be going, enjoying the vibe, so I'll come back another time. Thank you, Selvin. Well, I hope to see you again. Make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already. And next week, just so you know, I'm not going to be cooking next week. It is going to be a very rare gaming stream. So if gaming is more your style, you will have a fun time. Otherwise, in January, after I take a short winter break for myself, we'll be back with more cooking. So I hope to see you again soon. Come here, cookie dough. I'm not a big fan of desserts or candies, but that is looking good. Honestly, sometimes I like making baked goods more than I like eating them. That's why I give them away, and sometimes I think that, oh yeah, I should be baking more things because I think that the process is fun when I have more energy, of course. I think the results turn out really pretty. But then I do think, like, oh, I need people to eat this. And sometimes I can rely on friends to eat the stuff, but also sometimes not. But then I realized, oh, I can just go to other places and give people food, which is why tonight I'm heading to hospitals because they're open. And also the people who work there are doing amazing work. So, Sullivan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dollhouse. And I'd say have a seat at the table, but you do have to head out. So, I'll see you again soon. I'm making, pumpkin cookies later myself. I'm soloed out of 4 kids. Wow. And I have also adopted 5 other kids as well. Oh my goodness, all on your own? That is amazing, and you are a very admirable and strong person to be doing that. I'm subscribed now. Thank you, Shoto. Have you decided what you're going to play on stream? Yes. So The community has voted that I will be playing Hollow Knight, the original one. Because I think that you're not supposed to play Silk Song unless you've played the original Hollow Knight. Either way, everyone will get to see just how bad I am at video games. Never afraid of a challenge. That is really good. That is very inspiring. Hollow Knight is pretty cool. I mean, I've seen some gameplay because obviously it is a very popular game. So you're handing those cookies to people working at the hospital? Yes, I am. I will be making a stop at two hospitals after stream today and giving cookies, to people who are working the night shift. I'll be keeping very few for myself and some friends. The dollhouse is beautiful. Ah, thank you. Was the background I did buy on Booth, and I need to get my credits going on YouTube. I think that it's pretty blank right now. Okay, so we have all of these. I think I can spread out the cookies across the two. So let's get some room going. I'm gonna bring you over here. The game is a bit intense, but I'm sure you got it. Okay, big question for those who know Hollow Knight. Can you play it with a mouse and keyboard, or do I need to use a controller? If I have to use a controller, I'm in danger. Mouse and key. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, you have no idea how happy it makes me to hear that. I've seen Goldie play it with his horrendous claw grip. Oh, Mr. Pro Gamer claw grip. Gosh. Just arranging the cookies. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we will do a 3-2 configuration. And then maybe we'll be able to do 3-2 configuration here as well. Maybe? No, I still have 2 cookies. Well, I can do that one there and that one there. That should be pretty even across these two. How is it not painful? I don't get. Oh, no dexterity, I guess. I don't know. All I know is that if we had to use a controller, I would be in a lot of danger because I don't know how many of you remember, but my controller does not have like A, B, X, Y buttons. It has 1, 2, 3, 4. See here, played it with mouse and keyboard and didn't have abnormal troubles. Okay, never used mouse and keyboard, so since I'm so used to a controller on the DS and ER. Remember, never use flour with acheta in it. It should be an offense. I don't. What's acheta? Oh, Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Okay. See, other games that I should probably never play that would end bad. See here, it's honestly a preference of your choosing. There really is, I'm gonna guess, no wrong way to play. Okay, good. Because, again, if you put a controller in my hands, I have the dexterity of a brain damaged squirrel. Acheta's crushed crickets. Oh, okay, noted. Good to know. Oh, you're good, Smosh. But yeah, just you put a controller in my hand and my brain goes whoosh. Just oh, Cricket's horrified. Cricket's horrified. That's a cool ass cash. Oh, oh, okay, okay. We're going to go put these in the oven, and they're going to be in there, and I'm going to say 9 minutes. I will put them in there for 9 minutes, and then we will see how they are doing. I keep reminding of Astro Livid. She's forgetful. I'm not sure. That seems like it might get traumatizing after a while. Ooh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and start. Whew. Ready for the oven. Next batch. Well, I think that because of the time, and because I'm trash and old and. Whoa! Okay, Haley, you can add that one. Oh gosh, that one just went flying. Okay. I originally, if I had more energy, I'd want to make snickerdoodles and chocolate chip cookies, and a stretch goal would have been apple butter cookies. But in the meantime, what we gotta do is unwrap some Hershey's Kisses. Man, we added 2 drops this stream. Ah! Okay. Well, I don't remember how many cookies there were. I'm taking my kids and 5 Beachon puppies to the Starship Hospital to visit sick kids for Christmas. Have to teach my kids giving is better than receiving. That is a wonderful lesson. That is very beautiful. Okay, so I know that we had a few rows of 3 2s. So, has anyone seen the very iconic Hershey's Kisses commercial? And then people are mad that they changed up the commercial to someone eating one of the bell-ringing kisses. If I may be grouchy for a little bit, I was like, wait a second, you can't do that. This is an iconic commercial. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Okay, so we will start with this many Hershey's Kisses. Let's see here. Where should I put them? Where should I put them? I guess I could get a plate. Yeah, I'll get a plate. The whole do 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 do. Do we get free kisses too? Oh, here you go. Here is your kiss. Kiss text. Mwah. Okay, now we actually have to unpack these very gingerly and with love. Mhm. There we go. I do need to focus for the next 4 minutes. So if I miss any messages, please forgive me. Aw, thank you, Smosh. Tequila, are you tempted to eat the kisses? I have 1 minute and I have six Hershey's Kisses. Anyone remembering visiting family and they just have a bowl of these? Oh yeah, and it comes in the three colors: the red, the green. No, oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, and the silver. Does that one count? I don't think that counts. I think what we said is it has to fall off the table, or it has to be a significant drop. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! With 9 seconds to spare. Let's go. Christmas or Halloween bags? You mean like what are these getting delivered in? Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. There you go. Okay, cool. Let me get the stuff out of the, You get to see cookies after all? Yes, you do, TC. At least some of them, not all of them. And I will get them out really soon, I promise. So let me double check for molasses and thumbprint what the oven needs to be for them. Okay, so we're going to do thumbprint next since that's also at 375. I think they do make kiss with peanuts inside. Anyway, I have to grab the stuff from the oven. I will be right back. Okay, I can just tell those are not cooked enough. So we're just going to keep those in there for 2 more minutes. I can just tell, not cooked enough. They used to have different colored foil for each holiday. Oh, okay. Well, I do know that for the cookies and cream Hershey's Kiss, they do wrap that in blue. And I know that because that's my favorite Hershey's Kiss. Okay, I'm going to take the thumbprints. No, I'm not going to take the thumbprints out just yet. We are still going to have the peanut butter. But now we're starting to get to the chaotic part where everything starts coming together really fast. So what I'm going to try to do is do some initial cleanup now so that, one, I have room, and two, things don't get in the way. I almost made icing for cookies, but then I realized I wouldn't have the time. But one of these days, we will tackle icing on cookies. Hit! Come on, I can do it! Huzzah! And that will be for the thumbprint cookies. But first off, we gotta get the peanut butter ones. You make homemade ice cream from snow as well? We used to when I was a kid. I only did that twice as a kid. So one of the days when I was really young growing up, I had a friend. I found out she was actually very mean later on, but oh well. But I had a friend where I would go to her house and then she would set out bowls to put in the backyard, and then we'd put flavoring in it once it collected with snow. Peanut butter cookies, yes, they are coming out of the oven right now. No dying. That's a TOS violation. So is probably getting cut on stream. That hasn't stopped me before. Okay. So the key for peanut butter cookies like this is you need to bake them until they start cracking. Okay, that's batch one. Let me get the second batch of cookies. Oh no, I do not have enough kisses after all. At least, not enough unwrapped ones. I have enough chocolate. I'll eat all the ones without. It's okay. Let's see here. There we go. Haley, we have one odd one out. You can have this one. Okay, 2, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You only show me these drinks because I'm hungry. Oh no, Beta, please get some food. Feed yourself. Have a snack. Unfortunately, we do have a disclaimer at the dollhouse. If someone could do exclamation point disclaimer, please. There we go. Thank you, Haley. Man, to think Goldie's missing the peanut butter cookies right now. For shame, for shame. Although it's pretty late, so he gets a pass this time around. He gets a pass because he should be sleeping. Yes. Yes. He might actually be. Okay, there we go. And that is our. How hot is this? Okay, still hot. Okay, I'll grab it from down here then. So these are our peanut butter blossoms. Don't they just look so pretty? Look at that. So pretty. Yay, TC! When was the last time you were able to see like one of my finished things? So yay! Cookies! And now we get to fill the thumbprint cookies and then put those in the oven too. Let me get that recipe out. So your molasses, here we go, thumbprint. Okay, we have the cavity done. So preheat the oven. Working with one sheet at a time, place the frozen dough on the cookie sheet. And fill with half a teaspoon of jam. Okay, small spoon. Got it. And then bake for 12 to 14 minutes. Okay, we can do that. It is cookie season. The amount of cookies that are out there right now is just zoom. Okay, putting these to the side, and then I'll get the thumbprint cookies out. I just realized that while we are filling the thumbprint cookies, we can be efficient with our time and baking the molasses cookies. So I'm going to try to do the same 3-2 pattern. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. See here, I think I put this here and this here. There we go. So we are going to put this in the oven for, where's molasses? Molasses, molasses, molasses. Put it in there for about 13 minutes. And I don't think it'll be done after 13 minutes, so we'll probably have a little bit more time. But these are the molasses cookies. Look how wonderfully dark and rich they look. Okay, so let's get that up to 13 minutes. Start, and then I will grab the thumbprint cookies. Okay, we have a lot of cookies here, but I might have to cook them in batches. Otherwise, they're just going to grow and then get stuck on each other, and we don't want that. Okay, so we're going to see how many thumbprint cookies we can fill in 12 minutes. I wonder if there's an easier way of doing this that I don't know about. I almost wonder if a good way of doing this would be to put it in a piping bag or the syringe that I have, but this is more of a preserve than a jelly or a jam, so I'm not sure how well that would work. Do you have a Ziploc bag? I do have a Ziploc bag. Ooh, I can try that trick really quick. Or I can straight up use a piping bag. Not like I don't have enough of these. CTC, this is why you're smart. You give it a good mix before you put it in the piping bag. It should be okay. Okay, let's try to give this a good mix then. They look yummy, but they are still raw. Okay, let's try this. Oh boy, this is going to get really sticky really fast. I know you ate raw cookie dough as a kid. Not frozen raw cookie dough, though. And to be fair, it was chocolate chip cookie dough. Doll has an ASMR voice. Food plus ASMR voice is a good combination. Ah, thank you. So, normally for the past year, so this month has been the anomaly, all things considered. I was streaming in the ASMR category. So I have this mic and a mic that's being blocked by my KitchenAid right now. But when those are active, we do have cooking ASMR. I would hope Doll has an ASMR voice because she does ASMR. I thought your hand just vanished. I mean, if it goes under the table. I do have containers down here. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, I did not make the... Ooh! Ah! There we go. Yeah, piping bag good. Piping bag very good. Piping bag still too narrow for some of the chunks. Ah! There we go. Bigger hole. There we go. Ooh. Oh gosh, now it's being a little globby. Ah! Okay. Okay, but this is going a lot faster, even if parts of it feels like it's going a little too fast. Okay, the stuff is moving out of here really fast, so I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm just trying to move as fast as the jam wants to come out. There we go. No! I was doing so well without it spilling everywhere. Darn it, we are just having a lot of sticky mess at the end here. Oh no. Ah! Okay. Talk about just enough. You have a calm and beautiful voice. Oh, thank you. Although some moments are anything but calm. If you would like to see not calm, on YouTube I have a video that is anything but calm. But still good times, still good times. But thank you so much for the compliments. I do want to get back into ASMR cooking. Just not all cooking is ASMR friendly. So it takes a little more planning, but I will be back in the ASMR category at some point. Just not now. Here we go. Just trying to clean up some of the jam. Now that part of the cookie may still be sticky, but we're doing okay. And we have 4 minutes, so that means I have enough time to get another baking pan and split these cookies up. I mean, jelly clots are delicious considering the clots are fruit. Maybe that silicone mat's not the best one to use. There we go. There's one of my other mats. Here we go. The goal is to give the cookies space. No. I came because the ASMR, stayed because the food. Oh, thank you, Kuro. So can I move these? I think I can move these up just a little bit more. And for people who came here primarily during ASMR and stayed especially this month, as I was like, I can't do ASMR this month. Thank you so much. It means a lot to still see you all here, even when I'm not doing ASMR properly. I know, Bee! Yes! Ooh, cookies! Aren't they really pretty? So these are thumbprint cookies. So cookies where you make the dough, you make a little divot with your thumb, and then you add jelly into them. Currently, I have molasses cookies in the oven, and those are in there for 2 more minutes. Is there anything I can do to the thumbprint to maybe make it a little extra special? I could spritz some with gold. I could. No, I'll keep it a little clean. They look amazing. Oh, let me get you the peanut butter blossoms. Welcome back, Mark. So these are the peanut butter blossoms. Look at them. They are so pretty. They're so pretty. They smell so good. Okay, if you want a bite, you gotta say ah now. Ah. There we go. Peanut butter blossom. Admittedly, a decently easy cookie to make. Now, I don't know how strong the peanut butter came through because I used the powdered peanut butter instead of just creamy peanut butter, but I'm gonna go off smell with this one, that it smells pretty good. Also, good I try? Yes. Cookie to try. I just took another whiff of the molasses cookies. I just took a peek of them in the oven and oh my gosh. One, they've grown. They've definitely grown. But thankfully, they're not touching. That was the one thing I was really concerned about. So we are okay. We're okay on that front. But we got just a few more seconds. I'm going to do the little song again though. I also love some floating hands. Who doesn't? jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Ha ha ha. There you go. You got a little more of the song this time. Yay! Big hearts. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's get those molasses cookies out and starting to cool. And in the same move, I'm going to put these in. So what's going to happen is molasses cookies, and then I take that and put that in as well. So I will be back. It's low-key 3 a.m. Nubby, don't you need to sleep? And Beta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dollhouse. And pull up a seat at the table. Okay, I'm starting to think from the jiggle of the cookie. It is dry up top, but I'm starting to think these aren't totally done. So what I think I need to do is take one of the batches of thumbprint out and pop this back in. Based on the bounciness of the cookie, I'm going to say 4 minutes. I might have just drank a monster too. No! You could have just said I had a monster. Okay, so this is going to be a fun dance. Nope, not an hour. Because we're going to need 5 minutes for the molasses cookies. But then the thumbprint cookies need to be in the oven for about 12 to 14 minutes. Now, I think everything's running cool right now, so 14 is probably going to turn to 18 minutes. Looks like we're at about add 4 to 5 minutes to all the bake time right now. Yeah, that's very true. How does English work? It doesn't. 100% truth. It's not my first language, so sometimes I mix it up. Hey, if you're ever confused about something, I may be not only a native speaker, but English may be my only language. But I will still help out where I can and how I can. I can't always help. Yes, I am in the same boat as Haley. Oh gosh, Nubby, was it a white monster by any chance? Was it the white one? It was. I said, come on, baby, turn the lights off. I said, cause it's getting late. English is my first language. I'm still bad at it. Ah, preach, TC, preach. Honestly, is Smosh over on YouTube guest? Okay, so what else can we do? Because I don't want too many things to clean up afterwards. Got all the egg whites from today. And here's the great thing, use all your egg yolks for cookies. Oh, that's not the lid. Use all the egg yolks for like cookies or pasta. And now you have easy protein breakfast ready to go. Ads rip. Oh, RIP. Ripperonis. You can go over on YouTube. YouTube doesn't have ads, right? Right? Smosh, Mark, have you gotten ads? No, not really? Okay, good. So yeah, if you want ad-free viewing, you could head over on YouTube. And if you're using your phone, it'll also be like kind of okay because on YouTube it's the vertical setup. Are you even eligible for ads on YouTube? YouTube can put ads on your channel even if you're not eligible. You just don't receive money. I know that because I run a YouTube channel for work. No, you don't get to know what it is. And I get clients complaining like, hey, the videos on YouTube, why are there ads? I'm like, oh no, we ain't a partner on this specific channel. It's just YouTube deciding to put on ads. I got an ad, but it was Harry Potter. Waiting for Christmas. Like actual Christmas? But yes, YouTube can just... Where do you find those questions? Oh, Mark, I am also streaming on Twitch, so we have some very lovely people over there who are talking as well. And that's who I'm responding to. Every company spamming ads these days. I mean, it's effective. If it wasn't making them money, they wouldn't do it. And I will say this, because I talk to some people sometimes and I've seen some graphs. Ads work. We may think, oh boy, we really ignore the ads. But they do work. No one's paying me for these ads. Where's my money, YouTube? Nah, you don't get the money yourself unless you're partner. I've paid for 3 years. Nice to have 1 month free for a change. Oh, I imagine. Oh, YouTube, we are just random voices in her head. Ooh. They don't work for everyone, but they work for enough people. Exactly. Okay, I am going to put that now as... No, not that. 8 minutes, and that's going to be for the thumbprint cookies. And now I'm going to take the molasses out. There we go. Now, the ones that didn't get crowded, so any ones that actually got to be on their lonesome, look absolutely amazing. Honestly, this one that was supposed to be like the kind of small scuffed one looks the best because it didn't get crowded with the rest. I don't think I'm going to be able to pick these up to put them on the cooling rack. The food ads do tend to get me, especially if I'm hungry. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I might have actually stopped by a fast food place one or two times after getting an ad. I thought the alarm was for a different song. Oh, no, I'll sing a little bit. You know what? You know what? We are waiting a few minutes because we got to wait for these to cool down a bit. And yeah, we got to wait for these to cool down a bit. So, how about I pull up just like a karaoke track or two? Spatula? I still not yet. If it's really, really like at this point, you don't want to pick them up too early. At least give them a little bit more time to cook. Does anyone have a Christmas song they would like to request a karaoke of? Will you have ice cream first? I personally will not be eating ice cream. I actually don't like ice cream that much. Here's the thing, I have friends who love getting ice cream. It's such a social thing, and I don't blame them. The ice cream places around me are built for being kind of like a social place. Um, so I go there to be with people, and then I ask for just a sample of one flavor. And that's it. And it's not because I'm lactose intolerant or anything like that. I can handle my dairy just fine. I just don't like eating a lot of ice cream. If I could have like the teeniest, tiniest scoop, like a melon ball worth of ice cream, that would be great. If I could pay like $1 for that, I would love that. But a lot of these places, albeit they're very generous, they give you scoop on a scoop on a scoop, even if you only pay for one scoop. And I'm like, I can't eat this. Oh gosh, you okay. Okay, let me pull it up. Okay. There's probably there's probably going to be a delay, so I apologize. I hope it's not that bad. Did you expect anything more mature from Twitch chat? I had hopes. I had hopes and dreams, and they were subsequently crushed. Mm-hmm. Yep. Also, hi, Quack. Let's see here. Okay. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from. Oh, wait. No, I wanted the karaoke track. There we go. Okay. The third time hearing the song this year. I'm sorry, Kuro. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa. But as for me and Grandpa, we believe. She'd been drinking too much eggnog, and we warned her not to go. But she forgot her medication, and she wandered out the door into the snow. When we found her Christmas morning, at the scene of the attack, there were hoof prints on her forehead and incriminating claw marks on her back. Grandma got run over by a reindeer, walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe it's not Christmas without Grandma. All the family's dressed in black. And we just can't help but wonder, should we open up our gifts or send them back? Now we're on our Grandpa. He's been taking this so well. See him in there watching football, drinking beer and playing cards with Cousin Mel. Grandma got run over by a reindeer, walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Now the goose is on the table, and the pudding made of fig, and the blue and silver candles that would just have matched the hair in Grandma's wig. I've warned all my friends and neighbors, better watch out for yourselves. They should never give a license to a man who drives a sleigh and plays with elves. Grandma got run over by a reindeer, walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Grandma got run over by a reindeer, walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Da 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 da. There you go. That is in such a high pitch. I did not expect it to be that high. Goodness gracious. Also, hi, Aussie, and oh my gosh, it's an Umiko. Hey, can we get a shout out for Umi, please? Because if you like cooking, Umi is also a fabulous cook. Like, so good. And also, vibes, immaculate. Immaculate vibes on Umi's channel. Thank you. Mwah. No. Mwah. I give you a good kiss. Just mwah. Love ya. She sings very well, even reached a high note. That was a pretty high note. Gosh. Sierra Smiles used to hook people up at Dairy Queen with extra scoops if they weren't rude. I try to be very nice to people, and that does sometimes end up with extra food. It just always backfires at ice cream places because I don't like ice cream. Let's see here. And Mark, will I start streaming games? Next week, I am going to be playing Hollow Knight. So regularly, no. Next week, though, yes. And it looks like the cookies have finally cooled and hardened enough that we can take them off. And let me get the cooling rack, because these do need to go in the cooling rack. How are the cookies? The molasses cookies smell strong. The peanut butter blossoms look great. And there's 5 seconds left, supposedly, until the first batch of thumbprint cookies are done. Do-do-do-do. Okay, so I'm going to go grab the first batch of thumbprint cookies, put the second batch in, and show you all the thumbprints. Okay, so here are the thumbprint cookies. Admittedly, they did not turn out as pretty. I still think that they're decently pretty, like this one is immaculate in the corner over here. They're also not cooked enough. Thumbprint cookies are supposed to be cooked at 375. I forgot I had lowered the temperature to 350 for the molasses cookies, so these are going to go back in. We'll pop these in for another 5 minutes as the cookies get back up the temperature, and then we'll also have to calculate for the thumbprint cookies I just put in. Okay, so we have 18 minutes left on, there we go, on those cookies. Just let me get the cookie rack up and running. Come on. There we go. And then I swear getting this thing set up is the hardest part. Ah! No, give me my thumb back. There we go. And then close this. There we go. Now we can put the cookies on the cooling rack. They're going to be even less pretty in someone's stomach. True. True doesn't mean they shouldn't get it. Which, wait, I forget what I titled the stream, but Umi, if you're still there, guess where I'm going? Oh no, I didn't put it in the title. Guess where I'm going with these cookies afterwards? I want to be a cookie rack. I have a feeling a lot of people want their mouths to be a cookie rack right now. Aussie, congrats on 5 stream streak. And also, I will do a big stretch. Hello, Walmarts. Welcome in. I do wear a full chroma suit for the streams. Yes. Well, someone will eat their fill. They will. So yes, thankfully they are holding their shape enough that I don't need to get out the spatula. I can just pick them up. But yeah, for those who are unfamiliar with what I'm doing with the cookies tonight, I am putting aside a very small amount for myself and some friends. The rest of them I am going to go to 2 hospitals tonight and drop the cookies off for night shift employees. So that is what I am doing. The ugly ones will go for me and my friends. And the hospital staff will get the nice looking cookies. There are no ugly cookies? I mean, if we're trying to compare the cookies to each other, the party at your house is great. It's always a party at the dollhouse. Okay, cool. These have cooled down. I can now finally put one of our baking sheets away. Okay, my headset is about to die, so I have enough for one more Christmas karaoke. So let's see what happens if I just put Christmas karaoke in YouTube. Oh, of course. I'm not doing All I Want for Christmas Is You because I cannot sing those notes. So the second one is Last Christmas. Let's see here. Now those cookies look lonely. The cookies are not lonely. The cookies have each other. Are you going to make a video about answering the questions? What do you mean, Mark? Cookies are cookies. Sometimes they're just cookies. Okay, I'm just going to sing Last Christmas before my headset dies and I'm in complete silence. And then hopefully by then... Oh, wait. Okay, I might have forgotten to put the timer on again, but if I just do Last Christmas, that should be enough time for... Again, I've been pretty good about this, Haley. This is the first time for all of the batches of cookies. The main batch of thumbprint cookies has a timer on the microwave. It's the batch that was concurrent with this that did not end well. Well, Mark, if you have questions, you are free to join the Discord and ask questions there. I did this last streams too. I mean, this stream, I've been very good about it. Okay, so we're going to do some Last Christmas. And then I'm going to be in silence. Let's see here. Again, apologies for the delay. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Okay, Cass, I will give you like a thumbs up when the song is over so you don't lose. So just look for the thumbs up. Once bitten and twice shy, I keep my distance, but you still catch my eye. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? Well, it's been a year, it doesn't surprise me. Merry Christmas. I wrapped it up and sent it with a note saying, I love you, I meant it. Now I know what a fool I've been. But if you kiss me now, I know you'd fool me again. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Ooh. Ah, ooh. Oh. Ugh. Friends with tired eyes, I'm hiding from you, and you're soul of ice. God, I thought you were someone to rely on. Me, I guess I was a shoulder to cry on, a face on a lover with a fire in his heart. A man undercover, but you tore me apart. Now I found a real love, you'll never fool me again. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. You gave it away to save me from tears. I'll give it to someone, I'll give it to someone special. With a fire in his heart, a man undercover, but you tore him apart. Maybe next year I'll give it. I'll give it to someone. I'll give it to someone special. Special. Someone. I'll give it to someone. I'll give it to someone special. Boom. And now my headset's about to die, so I'm just going to turn it off. Okay, and with that, the first batch of thumbprint cookies should be ready, so I'm going to go grab those. Oh no, we got some leakers. No. Oh no. Hush. Okay. Huh. I had a streamer raging, not actually rude or on good terms, because I showed him some pictures of focaccia that I made. Not had onions, blue potatoes, and two things I don't remember. He was looking at the potatoes and was like, potato slices don't go in bread. That's not bread. Well, someone clearly is not familiar with focaccia then. Clearly not familiar. You can put anything you want in that. I guess we'll have Doll Capella for the rest of the stream if I do any more. So right now, we're just testing these. Yep. Okay. They are just slightly browned on the outside, which is perfect for thumbprint cookies. But once again, I don't want to pick them up too fast, but I do want to get this one. I do want to get some of the ones away from, like, you can see some spots where it filled. You owe Goldie a song at the end? Is Goldie still here? Because I just sang two songs. I just sang two songs. Mark, why are you scared? You said one. You had one in mind? It was actually Last Christmas. Or was it Jingle Bells? It was one of those. It was a Christmas song. I just wanted to do a Christmas song. So that's why I was kind of doing it now. Because my headset was like, low battery, low battery, low battery. Yes, I forgot to charge it before today's stream. I'm sorry. There we go. We're just gonna get these up here to cool. A little brown on the bottom, but I think that's okay. You should do more? Again, I cannot hear any karaoke tracks, so I don't know what you expect of me. What do you expect? The stat streamer had all these flavors and ingredients, yet he chose salt? Wait, was this in relation to something in specific? Because I'm like, who else out there is making bad decisions with salt? I must meet this person. Can one whistle like a dog at the cookies to get them to come over? You can try. I don't think it'll work. Here, cookie, cookie, cookie. Here, cookie, cookie, cookie. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Here, cookie, cookie. Oh, did one of the cookies hear your cries? Did one of the cookies say it? Oh, I think this cookie. Oh, I think it heard you. Oh, I think the cookie's trying to make its way over to you. Oh. Oh. Yum. My aunt, who I made it with, I normally bake with her because she's a baker and I don't trust myself. Fair. Anyway, my aunt asked me if I wanted to make focaccia bread, and I'm looking at the focaccia like, is that English? Is that even a word? It's got to be French, right? No, Italian. It's Italian. Focaccia's Italian, right? Right? Teasing. Welcome to the dollhouse, Tequila. Welcome. Now here is my little snafu for today. I don't know exactly how I'm going to pack these up and bring them over. Because like I said, I did forget to go to the craft store and buy little boxes to put these in. So I'm trying to think, do I still have like little gift bags or something? Huh. Well, first off, let me get this second baking sheet off of here since, Yay, two, well, technically two more if we count the peanut butter blossoms. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to take a quick look around the kitchen to see if I have any other containers I can use for giving the cookies away. Welcome to the dollhouse. We and appreciate is required and sanity is left at the door. Yes, sanity is absolutely left at the door. Thank you, doll. I should drop by and visit more often. Thanks. Well, thank you. I stream on Sundays. But remember, next Sunday, so 1 week from now, I will be streaming Hollow Knight, and we'll be also doing some other things for year end. Then after that, I will be taking a break, and then we'll be back mid January. What is sanity? I've never heard of that kind. You see, it's really hard to get because the leaves for that are impossible to grow nowadays. Okay, I just went through my baking stash and I do not have like extra gift bags like I thought I did. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to try to find some Tupperware that I haven't used in a while, stuff that I don't use, wash it out really well, and use that to give that away. And then I'll be able to, give away some Tupperware and, yep, give away some Tupperware as well as, give the cookies away too. The people I follow on Twitch has a large variety of genres. There's Minecraft, ASMR, and that one cooking VTuber. I actually follow two more cooking VTubers, but they only cook one day of the week. I would love to see them collab. Well, I'm wondering which cooking VTubers you're familiar with, because I know a few too, and last year I started a thing called the Ultimate VTuber Feast where it was around American Thanksgiving, where I just encouraged other streamers, some of them being cooking VTubers, to, just make a dish, and then we have an entire week of cooking stuff. Now, everyone, well, I don't want to say everyone, but a lot of people know of the big cooking VTuber, and I will say this like right now, a collab with her, if it's the big one, I'm just going to say it now. It's not happening. I tried like years ago and was promptly the big cooking VTuber dollhouse. Oh gosh. Anywho, I was rejected. So that's not going to be happening anytime soon. Now, if you mean smaller cooking VTubers, I would like to have some, I would like to have more collabs with people. That is a goal for 2026. Yeah, as far as like other cooking VTubers I know, I don't know Hayate well enough. Um, I don't know Hayate well enough to ask for a collab there. I think we just interact with each other's Twitter posts occasionally, and that's about it. Um, Now, I think what would be really cool is Daishima was in chat earlier, and I think it'd be cool if we did a collab sometime. There's also Neko. Neko is also a friend of the channel who is a cooking VTuber. I think that we'll make I would like to do a collab with him someday. I'm not entirely sure what we would make though. Maybe something from his cookbook. Maybe we could do some recipe swaps. But moral of the story is I also know of some other cooking VTubers, and I think 2026 would be a good year to get some collabs in. Nekomantic, yeah, Neko. Yeah, I've been in talks with Neko for a long time, like well before he had his cooking setup. Basically every cooking streamer I know of I have met through you. Ah, yay! I like being connected within the cooking VTuber community. Now, as far as like the big one, I'm not going to name her. Okay, so the timer did go off for the last set of thumbprint cookies, so I'm going to get those out and we're going to let them cool. Oh, some of these also got pretty gloopy. Okay. Yep, and these are slightly brown around the edges. I know it can be a little hard to tell with the camera, but these are indeed done. So I'm just going to move these away if I can from pools of jam where some of the jam has spilled out. That way the cookie has a chance to cool without more jam getting everywhere. Here, every time I enter his chat, oh, Nekos, I'm going to assume, I always lead with, it's the Ford F-150 guy, where the F in F-150 stands for femboy. Oh my gosh. See, when you say F-150, I think of this other cooking streamer, an actual flesh streamer. His name, or his Twitch name, is The Hunger Service. His name's LA. But he has this redeem that I like to redeem when I can catch his streams. That is a Ford F-150 commercial, and it's really good how he can improvise it. It's so funny. He always reads it in the deep voice too. Oh wait, oh gosh, Neko does. Gosh dang Neko. Okay, looks like these are also pretty together, so I can get these onto the cooling rack so they can crisp up as well. I'm glad I stopped 3 batches of cookies because let me tell you, even with hydrating, my voice is starting to get decently shot today. Do 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 do. Okay, where can I make some room? Alright, and as far as other cooking VTubers, Umiko VT was in chat earlier, and she's also a cooking VTuber and hilarious. Like, so much more funny than I could ever dream to be. Okay, there we go. Hi, Mark. You don't have to use all the emojis. I'm glad that you like watching. And yeah, I have received a donation before through Twitch. Yes, that does happen sometimes. And as far as how to sing better, all I can say is practice and actually record yourself, listen to yourself, and sometimes you need feedback. hmm Okay, I always seem to enter Neko's chat when I ate Little Caesars for dinner because he always asks when you drop in, what did you have for dinner? And the last few times I said Little Caesars pretzel pizza. Oh, so has he started guessing what you've had for dinner? Okay, so what I'm going to do at this point is I am going to find someone to rate on Twitch. Let's see here. I think I saw that someone. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Jay is cooking right now. Holy, holy moly! Jay is streaming. Jay is streaming. Oh my! We are going to rate into Jay. Okay. So, overall, thank you everyone who has stopped by today. We are winding down the stream right now as I have to pack these cookies up to deliver them over. Uh, as far as YouTube goes, let's see here. Can I just stop the YouTube stream? I think I can. So, anyone who was over on the YouTube side, thank you so much for being there. For anyone who returned, like Smosh and Identify, it was so nice to see you again. Everyone else who was new, thank you so much for being here, and it was very lovely meeting you. Okay, so we're gonna say bye to YouTube now. Let's see here. Let's see here. Where is YouTube? I'll give that a few more seconds to catch up because last I remember, we're about 10 ish seconds behind on 10 ish seconds behind on YouTube. Thanks for the stream. Great top today. Thank you, DC. That means so much coming from you. Like, I see the stuff you make, and I'm like, wow. Well, my cooking skills are kind of garbage. So thank you for the compliment. Okay, I'm going to end the YouTube stream now. So bye. Bye everyone on YouTube. Bye Mark. Have a good sleep. Bye bye YouTube.